I'm an idiot. For a moment, I'm like, oh hey, is it picking up the mic settings? And as it turns out, I have the mic on mute. I'm an idiot. uh, yeah, don't mind me. Just gonna take a few moments to calibrate sound, because yeah, I might need to up the mic, maybe slightly downgrade system. Because I did have to mess around with my sound settings a little bit, because with virality going on currently, I have had to, well, not exactly had to. I wanted to record some additional thingamagregors and...
Hope Virality has treating you well and didn't confiscate your thong.
Oh, don't worry, it confiscated it. But we got a new one. Otherwise, hope you're doing well, Lucille. Okay, and a quick check of these settings. I think it sounds okay. It sounds a little bit crunchy in the BG, I don't know why. It's the speakers or my mic. It could be either, for all I know. In the worst case, we'll let it ride. But otherwise, Thought Nakamura. My name is Sage Blake. I'm a wanderer, storyteller, artist mature, and yes, I have been playing this game a decent amount. As you can tell, I've been playing this game a lot.
Now I'm just imagining what security did with Raki's thong, and it's not a good mental image.
Hey, if some people want fap to it, that's their
My
prerogative, not mine.
assignments.
I'm not paid to care. It's disgusting, but I'm not paid to care.
I can overcome this. Skipped me ahead.
Otherwise, this is Hades 2, and I'm only just now realizing that for whatever reason it doesn't cover the entire screen. Let's fix that. This does mean stretching things out a bit, but honestly, that's fine.
That briny smell.
Okay. Right, this is Hades 2. It's a roguelike by Supergiant. You know, the same people who made the original Hades. Only this is a lot different in cases. Some of the gameplay feel is similar to Hades 1, but I'd also argue that there's enough different here that it warrants a look through. Davis, hello! Hope you're doing well. What the hell did you just clip, Lusal?
Anyway, and with such boons as ought to practically ensure your victory.
Ooh. Thanks. What?
They never learn.
But yeah, Hades 2 features a different protagonist from Hades 1. This is Melinoe. She is the sister of
Let
Zagreus.
that be a lesson. Very well.
Interesting. I think I'll take a palm. At least for the moment, what we're going to be tackling are some bonus challenges. Before we actually get to a proper run-through. Because again, I've made enough progress in this game that I've seen most of everything that can occur. There might be some surprises in places because there were updates that happened recently. 2 sets of them. Some of it was bug fixing, some of it was rebalancing.
The underworld's power.
How was Ferality?
As Ferality? Interesting. I could say it's a mixed bag, because, like, on the one hand, it's been fun. But at the same rate, I feel like there hasn't been enough to do, if that makes sense. At least, events-wise. Some of the events are interesting, but some of the events aren't. What also isn't helping in all this, and I'm not sure if I told this story yesterday, but the dealer's den has gone fucky. It hasn't opened yet, and it's day 2 of the convention.
Thing. Olympus, I accept this message.
Specialists hit foes with a splash.
Adequate.
But yeah, like, the dealer's den hasn't opened yet. It's been 2 days, and people are getting restless about it. I've had to run some charity diplomacy on the Discord. Specifically because people are getting too heated over it. Typical day in Raki life, huh? In tandem with that, also had to do an impromptu therapy session, so to speak, for a friend of mine who is suffering a pretty bad bout of social anxiety. I'll keep the details of that off stream, because I feel like it's an invasion of privacy to mention it on stream like this. Aconus events for some, not for others. That's also true. But it's also kind of frustrating that, like, there aren't as many guest speakers, I feel like, as there were last year, or that type of event. And not to mention, I'm also a little bit miffed as well, specifically because, well, last year there was the whole raccoon meetup and everything, and there's not this year, which is weird. Also, hello Zerker, hope you're doing well. This is Hades 2. If you're familiar with Hades 1, it's more of the same, but even more besides. And if you're not, it's a... Well, I've heard people describe it as something like Diablo, but I've never played Diablo, so... Think of it like a very action-oriented... What's its nuts? Action-oriented roguelike. Very fast, very frenetic. Games are usually community, not con. that is true too, so maybe I'm on a misunderstanding on that one. It wouldn't be the first time. Oh!
It's all Greek to me.
Oh. God damn it, Zerker. I mean, yeah, it's all Greek mythology.
Foes eliminated.
That is true too. And at the same rate, I guess I also don't necessarily have a excuse to be salty. Because the last time I went to a meetup last year, which was actually the Reki meetup, I got such a severe case of social anxiety that I withdrew from the convention entirely. Ah,
It's Poseidon.
Ux! Hope you're doing well.
Olympus
And happy
accept this
birthday.
message.
Yeah, it's the Prute's birthday today. Give her a warm welcome.
Strength of the sea.
She's a hem years older. It's not my liberty to say, and honestly, I'd rather not be a pain in the dick.
Down we go.
Just leave it as, she's older.
Should have enough.
You're not particularly close with your brothers or sisters, are you? When you chance to visit us, Nemesis all but ignores you.
Based on the Zimmer frame, now that Alex is ancient like the rest of us. Ouch!
I know, it's just... Here, Nemesis, to your willful disobedience.
I really think this is the perfect time for us to just kick back and have a few laughs over a nice bottle. Like I got nothing better to do right now.
Wow. Rude. Fine.
I bid you shine for me again tonight.
The boatman Charon is familiar with every twisted pathway through this world. Yet, please make your choice.
Hex restores HP. Honestly, I like Wolfhowl.
Together we shine.
Thus we are bound.
Brett, I guess to explain some mechanics of the game. Each and every weapon that you have, and there are 5 that you can unlock, has a few different properties to it. You have your basic attack. In this case, for the weapons that I've got, Sister Blades, they are a knife and sickle, so they have very rapid attacks. Individually, the hits aren't that weak, but again, they come out really quickly, and can be useful for that reason. The special is a slower knife throw. Knife throws will try to track onto the closest target and fling in that direction. And of course, there's the cast ability. Melinoi's cast differs from Zagreus's. Melinoi's cast will pin enemies in place for an extended period of time, provided they touch the circle. If I remembers the ancient days when Deep Knowledge was written. Insane with these 3 abilities and the usual dash, which functions as you think it does. Not just tap the button, dash in a direction, but also tap and hold, and you'll go at an accelerated rate until you hold it down. There are also charged attacks. Again, unlike Zagreus, who effectively had to earn his way into magic, Melanoi is just default good at it. This means she could use magical abilities, but... You know don't sound ancient, Lusal. Again, I remember your voice. You don't sound ancient at all. Right, charged attacks. These charged attacks are called Omega attacks. They are usually more powerful, have different functions. For the Sister Blades, Omega attack is dart forward toward the closest enemy, jump behind them, and then slash. For the knife throw, as you hold it down, you'll build up more knives to throw, up to a stack of 5. They will spread out in a fan pattern, which will toss on release. The Omega cast, at least that I've noticed, doesn't really change. It's pretty much always explode your barrier. Mind you, I have a perk right now that explodes it immediately, but otherwise it would explode upon dismissal of the field.
She's back.
Apologies if I'm sniffly, I think my sinuses are hitting me today.
Save it till after the show. And here we
Boss fight time! Against the Sirens. These gals have some really good music. Whoop! Down.
Raki getting the concrud from the Archons. Magic.
Take your breath, 'cause tonight you're gonna drown. That's 1. Oh, 2, actually. Getting the concrete from VR cons. I know, right? I might as well be. Wolf Howl! In 10, with everything that I've mentioned, we also have an Omega ability. Unique to this game, Omega abilities are something that are a boon from the Goddess of the Moon. As you spend mana, you will charge this up. Rawr! Whoop! When it's fully charged up, you can hit a button and then unleash it. In my case, I jump up into the air, become invincible for a short time, and then when I crash down, deal damage in an area. And now for the explanation of Scylla and the Sirens. In the first phase, you get to, well, fight all 3 of them, figure out their patterns and everything. In phase 2, things get more complicated. One of them is labeled the, essentially, big threat. They get powered up attacks, more varied attacks, and generally become that much more of a pain in the dick. Rawr. Wolf Howl! If you could take out the center focus, then the boss becomes a little bit easier. But honestly, I kind of like fighting this way. Yeah. Charge up. Good. Oh crap. Can't quite take out the drummer yet. There we go. Drummer eliminated. I get to play a little recklessly here, specifically because this is just a challenge. Last phase of this fight, Sala gets desperate, calls in some groupies to try to swarm you. If you're quick about taking her out, you're good to go.
In you go.
And trial cleared.
Return to Shadow now.
And because we cleared the trial, Melinoe suffers a heart attack.
Trial finished.
You know, Mel, you can be a bit uptight sometimes. Where'd you even get that from? Even...
Look, I'm under a lot of pressure right now, alright?
so what? Killing time's my specialty, don't...
Let's see, is she like the daughter of Poseidon or something? No, actually. That was unique to that challenge. Give me a few moments to head back to it to explain. After you've successfully killed Kronos once, you get access to
Visions of darkness.
this dark crystal here. You can perform some extra challenges, get some rewards for doing that. The trial that we were doing was the Trial of Salt, which is essentially, hey, guess what? We're going to give you a lot of Poseidon's abilities specifically, and, well, Poseidon does a lot of water stuff. Melinoe is actually the daughter of Hades.
Back on your feet, I see.
To show something lore-based.
Kronos threatened that you'd never see your family again, the wretch.
Hades, the wife,
Well, here they
and
are.
Zagreus.
No closer than before.
I actually did do some additional research into this, and sure enough, if you look around in the chthonic lore and everything, Zagreus and Melinoe both exist, and they are indeed brother and sister to one another. Melinoe was separated from the family at a young age and went off to train with
Vengeance for your family
Hecate.
awaits you far below.
In this game, they
certainly would
reason
be
it
proud of what you-
as, and this is a story spoiler,
Don't say
the reason why this entire plot, why Hades 2 exists, is specifically because it's a small time skip from the first game. And Kronos has risen in power enough to not just imprison Hades, but also Zagreus and Hades' wife. I'm trying to remember her name, but I can't. Essentially imprisoned and stopped in time. So, as Melinoe, your objective is to free them.
This one.
Persephone, thank you.
Hey,
Sorry, I'm not great with Greek mythos. Well, Greco-Roman, I should say.
I always thought if I could just train harder than you, she'd reconsider and give the task to me. Worked my ass off. But it didn't matter.
I worked too. And Headmistress always made herself clear about our roles. You can't change your birthright. Nor can I change mine.
It isn't fair.
No, I know it isn't
Good,
fair.
you're back. According to reports, Ares flew off toward the Rift of Thessaly on an intercept course with the fleet. Except I don't think that she's headed there to help. Not you, at least.
These reports aren't of much benefit to me after the fact. But at least I can confirm they're accurate. How preposterous that we cannot rid ourselves of her.
All we can do is work with what we've got. I apologize that we could not forewarn you on this one. We'll continue investigating her motives and accomplices.
I'm not convinced she has any of either.
Yeah, Hades 2 offers a lot of new systems, not just alchemy for creating various perks and items, but also this. This is the Tarot deck. And with enough grasp, you're able to equip various sub-abilities. These can range from, oh hey, while you have less than 100% magic, you deal more damage. Or otherwise, here, have the ability to cheat death a certain number of times. Or maybe even something like, given epic boons. How do you get more grasp? Well, you need to collect green wisps. Collect enough, and you can upgrade the amount of grasp you have, allowing you to equip more abilities. Alternatively, you also need Ash in order to be able to unlock them in the first place. Some of them, if you'll notice, also have a 0 cost. This means that you need to perform a certain requisite, such as, in this case, activate cards with costs 1 through 5. In other words, you need 5 different abilities, costing 1... You need 5 different abilities, each with a cost of 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. And once you have that, this activates by default. There are pets that you can unlock. 2 so far. This little kitty here. And also a frog. Freenos, and I'm trying to remember the kitty's name, but we'll see it shortly because I'm gonna feed them.
I got you this.
Tola. Each pet grants some passive bonuses, but if you have them in the active party, they provide some active bonuses too. In the case of Tola here, Tola grants an extra Death Defiance, grants you better rewards for fishing, and she also, what's its nuts? She can also attack enemies.
Huh.
While equipped, Tola will only attack enemies if you dash near her. Meanwhile,
Got something for you.
Freenos gives you more maximum HP, period. Can recruit Lost Shades once per run, or twice per run. And can also occasionally attack enemies by jumping on their heads. He can also block projectile attacks.
And then I say, hold up, somebody's here. Something's changed about that altar of yours recently, and you have been at it more and more, young one.
I've consecrated the ashes and gained insight into the potential of the Arcana, Commander.
Moondust. Think the old broker started pawning off that stuff, though I have heard it's possible a witch like you could brew it up herself. Sounds like you better stock up.
I probably should.
If this guy sounds and looks familiar, he was your training partner within Hades 1, Skelly. This time around, he's upgraded into a war veteran, so to speak. But right. I want to do some gallivanting. So, let's demo our 5 weapons. We've already shown off the Sister Blades. Let's start with the most basic of basic.
Into Erebus.
The Witch's Staff.
This is my path.
Let's see. I mean, it's as basic can get, but I'd rather have the extra power.
My staff.
If you're familiar with Zagreus' spear, Mel's staff works similarly. Attack 3 times in a long area. For the Omega attack, when held down, it will auto-explode and create a bunch of shockwaves in front of and behind you. The special is somewhat rapid fire, allows you to fire shots. When fully charged, you'll fire a larger explosion. To task now. Get him, Tola.
Smite them.
Okay. So on this branch, we can get some max mana, or otherwise a power from Zeus. Let's go for the latter. In a typical run, you will be conquering room-based challenges, and upon doing so, you'll get a reward. These rewards are picked by you based on which parts of the branching pathway you want to travel down.
Lightning sigil.
Some mortals are such fools to be enticed by the promise of a new golden age. When Kronos ruled, it was a time of peace, they claimed.
Bullshit.
No war or strife, and no advancement or society either. The path of progress isn't paved.
Let's see here. I already have mana regen, so I don't necessarily need that. Attacks inflict blitz.
Lightning from on high. There.
As you're adventuring, you can also find things to gather. These are various materials that you can use for alchemy. We'll explain that later. One of the tools that you can use is a shovel, and that will get you seeds, which you can use to grow crops, and as a result, get more material.
Let's begin.
Crops grow on a time delay, so for every room you clear, that adds 1 tick to their counter. And eventually, that counter rolls over to 0, and you can get the plant thereafter. You'll only get a yield of 1, but it's better than nothing.
Satisfactory.
Bones! Always need max HP. Eat. Interesting. I didn't know that was how those worked. Protection from the Moon Goddess. Punch, punch, punch. And there should be one more enemy there.
Coinage.
Okay, our options this time around. I believe this is Apollo. And the other one is a different type of encounter. And I want to check Samat. Because just like within Hades 1, there is affiliation and whatnot. And yes, you can bolster affiliation by granting items and whatnot. Not just nectar, but in some cases they may want you to take a bath with them too. Let's introduce a new character.
Little fly, come sit and rest your wings. You've grown so tired flying to and fro. I'll wrap you up and sing you soon to sleep. I'll drink of you and leave a little heap.
Hi, Arachne.
Ah, it's you.
The spider, Arachne.
Wait, is this what I think it is? Oh, no, I shouldn't. Not again. Weaving silken fineries for somebody such as you.
The gods may often be the ones indulging in this stuff, but it's not just for them. It's for you. For those whom we regard as friends.
Is that your cat, my friend? I don't much care for how it's giving me the eye. Good thing I'm way up here. Though wait, can't those things climb?
Don't worry, this is Dula, my familiar. And she'll keep her feline instincts well in check around Arachne, won't you, gal?
I used to love cats. They just don't get on with me quite like they used to. For obvious reasons, I suppose.
Arachne only appears within Erebus. She'll grant you some clothing, which will not only give you armor and change your appearance, but also an extra passive benefit, such as reducing cast costs, making it easier to channel, or just giving you more HP when you exit a location.
Lovely.
Speaking of more HP when you exit a location, guess who's back? It's Chaos!
You can sense my motive in giving you this. Sometimes we simply feel an impulse to express our admiration. Knowing how important your whims are to you, surely you understand.
Beings often demand tribute from their worshippers, do they not? Their custom, perhaps, but not mine. I merely ask that you honor our arrangement in perpetuity, though neither shall I reject your offering. Once there was darkness all throughout the underworld, but now Kronos works to reshape the realm to suit his preferences. However, there shall always be darkness here in this space, and I have made it visible to you.
Pure darkness. I'm grateful for this gift.
As usual, Chaos will put a temporary penalty onto you, and after you've gone through enough challenges, you will get a permanent benefit. I mean, it is rough,
Let's see how this goes.
but I might be able to spin it. So, for 4 battles, we cannot use attacks without suffering damage.
That's good.
We can, however, still use the cast. We can also still rely on Tula. To target. Eat this.
Providing covering fire.
Sometimes when you enter a room, someone will help you. This is a new incursion within Hades 2.
Easy mark.
Who exactly is helping us, though? I'm leaving it as a mystery, even though I know who it is.
Ensnared.
Nice.
Hi. Sorry.
There.
How's it going?
Good work.
Artemis!
You do know we have barrels of this stuff up on Olympus, right? Used to, at least. Damn near forgotten what it tastes like, come to think.
May the good memories come flooding back. Whenever you have the time for it, of course.
You found Kronos. Sank your fangs into his throat. Sister Hecate gave me the gist. How'd you do it? Found some exploitable weakness, something like that?
No, I had a very broken build.
Mostly I just kept evading a lot. He's very powerful, but must have underestimated my ability to resist his tricks.
He won't always underestimate you, though. Must have his vulnerabilities. The old are seldom wise and often weak, right? He's bloodied. Go for the kill.
Now, if you're given aid from a deity like this, and yeah, there are multiple deities that you can get aid from, their benefits doesn't work like most of the other gods' benefits. In their case, it's a passive thing with zero synergy, with almost zero synergy. You can't exactly focus on their abilities alone. Let's see here. Any damage you deal may be critical. There are good options here, but I'll go pressure
Then
points.
it's yours. Got to go.
Go unseen.
And for this one, what do I want? Honestly, I don't feel like I have enough boons to warrant going for a palm. So I'll go for some more HP.
Warding circle there.
Ow. Double ow. This is actually a lot harder than you might expect. Or rather, not necessarily harder, but more annoying. Eat this. Target. Eat this. Tula? Okay, now I want some ash. I think I want some ash. Because I still want to unlock all the abilities. To target. Shit. Well, there goes my clothing. That's fine. Yeah. Okay, just take your time with this. No sense of rushing it. Especially since I'm probably gonna have to go through the boss as I am right now, and that's gonna be the hard part of this. Because I'm used to going through this first boss with the ability to actually, I don't know, attack. speaking of. We have access to a shop here, but I'm not sure if I even want anything. I correct standard. I want something.
Lend me your light.
I do not care to see the
Selene?
glimmer of the golden coins that Charon takes from you. It is far too much like the light of day, which... Your choice?
Yeah, let's stay with the wolf howl. Not really too much else we can get here, because unfortunately, Aphrodite's boon is going to cost a little more than what we have.
I sensed your presence. I scarce believe my eyes. Seen that little cat about these woods? You have persuaded her to follow you.
Tula did take some convincing, Headmistress, but she seems to appreciate my company, at least most of the time.
Moody creatures, cats. Born huntresses, but uncontrollable. I almost fear to see just what this little one can do. Cross flames burn.
Well, before you do that, some seeds. That's cute. The task. Whoop. 2, 3.
The moon.
Our first boss. Hecate wants to properly gauge our skill. Her attack patterns aren't that bad, and if anything, she actually does use one of the weapons that we have access to. Of course, I hate using the weapon, but hey. To task. We're there yet? It is a lot more annoying than you might think. Not having access to the basic melee attack without harnessing myself.
Cursed.
Arise again, sisters.
Okay. 3, 2. Tula. Come on now. Get to work.
Yes.
Yeah. Back up. Good. Just take your time with this. Balls!
Wrath of the moon.
Tula's at least pulling in some work. Okay. In Phase 3, you will be forced to mute and have to suffer a wave of attacks. Some waves are easier to endure than others. This is one of the easier ones, actually. Because this wave attack goes a set distance and then retracts.
Tremble beneath the moon.
Yeah. Good. Just wait. And before I'm asked, yes, we absolutely do have to defeat all the minions in order to progress to the next part of the wave. Tula! To task! Fuck it. Oh.
I'm cursed.
Three against one.
Rock. Stomp. Tula? Stop. Damn it. Ah! You know what? I want Tula to finish her off.
Satisfactory.
Because I want it to be funny.
I've impeded you for long enough this night. Return to Shadow now.
The boon from Chaos just took hold.
There we go. Area 1 cleared.
Kronos.
As usual, we are offered a fountain so we can get some HP back. Well, after you've unlocked it. We could also change trinkets, again, after we've unlocked it. How should I do this? Honestly, I kind of want to take Concave Stone.
Excellent.
My dear son Zeus is already abetting you this night. I fear not his famous thunderbolt, young fool that he is.
And let's see here. From this little thing, also you need to unlock this. Ensure any goods offered by Karen cost 30% less. Eh. It's a little too rich for my blood right now, and I don't have enough money, so let's not! Area 2.
Ugh, that's cold.
Oceanus. We've already met the Sirens. But a little trivia that some people don't necessarily know about. The song that you hear when you're traveling through Oceanus is effectively your hint for which variant of the fight that you go through. There are 2 variants, and each of them has a different song. There may be 3 in the future, but it's unknown.
The water spouts.
As of current, it's just down to speculation. Ow! These are options. I'll take a moon benefit. And my reason on this is because after you've picked up the first benefit from the moon... after you picked up the first benefit from Selene, the second thereafter will just go to improve it. You can improve it up to 3 different times, if I remember. Try this.
The Path of Stars. Come on up.
Great. Abilities are... Let's see. The moon benefit goes by a tier list, essentially. The first time you pick it, you're given 3 options. A baseline, a option which gives you 1 more upgrade per thinger that moon benefit, secondary moon benefit that you find, and the other gives you 2 instead. Let's see. After the second moon benefit that you get onward lets you essentially instill perks onto the benefit. So let's see, deal extra damage to armor, generate more power, use less magic, all steals damage before you rise up. There we go. Let's see, double ash. Sure. Oh, great.
Where do you think you are going?
After a point, sometimes Kronos will purposefully interfere with your progress.
You did not miss much.
Force you into a variant of Asphodel.
He's trying to slow me down. This rift should open if I concentrate.
So you can
When you're
see
sent into the rift like this, you're going to have to force your way out of it by staying within a field. You can still fight some of the enemies if you so wish, but that's up to you. Just hold out. Done.
Continue at your peril, Randalt.
Reiki takes the time to pick the best hole. Exactly!
Merely a vision.
It's a pick and stick adventure. Why should you be satisfied with the first hole you see? Be a connoisseur about it. By the sound of it, I think we have the better second variant. Stomp! Phase 3. Get exploded. Thanks, Zoe, and hope you're doing well. Advocating for trying all the holes. Might as well. Random item offered from the well. Python scales. Okay, our options this time around: money, Hermes, and I believe this one's Hera. Good. I'll take that. a little more.
Olympus.
You already caught up with Artemis. Good, good. She and I don't always chat, running around a lot, being discreet and all, but we exchange a knowing look from time to time.
Let's see. Find gold in higher quantities, and even get some now. Honestly, I'll go Midnight Oil. And thanks to Echo, thanks to the trinket that I have from Echo, we were also able to get a second perk. Echo picks a second perk at random. Sometimes it can be good, sometimes not so much. It depends on your luck. Three to go. Get stomped.
Now to the matter at hand.
Type of ambient vocals remind me of Bastion. I think that was on purpose for this.
Mine now.
I need more benefits.
You
Oh,
again.
crap. This should look familiar. It's uh-oh. Remember the rats from Hades 1 and how annoying they were? Guess what? It became a mid-boss now. And debatably worse. Tula, aid. Eliminated.
Not really dead, are you?
What are you doing in those brackish
Sorry,
depths,
Demeter.
Flower? Even Poseidon has turned his back on what lurks in that corner of the sea. Does such a path truly lead deeper into hell?
Where's Tom this stem from? Honestly, it was a bit of gibberish that I just decided to make a thing. Back when the Mindless project was Gaian War Stories, I was trying to develop an entire Hemi language for it, and it's a remnant from that. Ta is translated from Selenian as here, or as I'm here, or this is me. The neh particle on that is referring to paying attention, wanting you to pay attention to something. Let's see, after you enter a location. Honestly, casts create a cyclone.
As surface vermin flee from sinking vessels, so have underworld vermin sought darker reaches of their realm.
It's hard to be a rodent.
Alright, double grasp. Chew on this. Good. Damn. Eat. Extra little detail about this track, actually, or just this area, period. The music actually gets a little louder as you get closer to the sirens. I like little bits of detail like that. Yeah.
And now for you.
Might match up to the words thank you and Maori. Expect the pronunciation to be much different. Really? Interesting. I didn't know that. Maybe I should use that more then. You got me intrigued. Honestly, I'm not feeling as confident with my level of HP, but maybe I shouldn't yet. Instead, let's go for Palm. Might be a mistake. Oh, free Palm.
Ooh.
So let's see here. Yeah, why not?
I'd like to introduce Jenny on strings and Roxy on percussion. Ready, girls?
Best music in the game. You only get this song after encountering Scylla a few times. After a point, Scylla just gets so pissed at you. There's an entire bit introducing this song and everything. And it's so brilliantly written, too. Like, you think it's a one-off when they mention it, and then you actually start to hear the song, and you're like, oh shit, they were serious. Whoop. Okay, that's 2. I'm getting a bit too reckless. Play patiently. Done. Featured artist. Scylla again. Woo. Not today. Try this. One to go. Good. Nice try. Wah! Okay, shut down the featured artist. So now things should get a little easier. Two, three. Yeah. Two, three. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Drummer is down. Okay. Alright, Scylla. Get shut down.
Finally. There.
It was a bit rough, but we managed. And this time around, let's do aromatic file, so that way we can use this, immediately upgrade something. It does mean that I effectively lose out on a trinket this time around, but honestly, I'm better off saving the trinket for Area 4. Let's see.
This should help.
Weird as this might be, expiring deal to make everything cheaper for the rest of the run sounds like a good idea. Area 3. The Fields of Mourning. The landscape here is very sprawling and easy to get lost in. On the bright side, 1, there are walls to prevent you from being completely lost, and 2, in a good lot of the areas, you can find a golden tree, which will then make it easier to pinpoint everything in the room. Just follow the golden sparkles on the ground, and it'll eventually lead you there.
They're blocking my path.
Tula, to task. Three. Done. I'm gonna leave that armor there. I'll pick it up later.
Attention, huh?
Get stomped. Okay, 3 enemies left. Done.
Silence.
Get some max magic. I know there's an armor thing, but there should be one more reward around here somewhere. Ah, this thing.
Illuminate my path.
This will ping all the rewards you could potentially get in a room. And if anything, that tiny, these tiny moon boons might be handy. Let's pick up this one. We only get 1 perk out of this. Hex isn't ready, move faster. Increase damage to armor. And from this tiny boon, Hex has more power. Okay. We could get that armor, but honestly, I don't feel like we need it yet. So So let's just push this boon.
Lamii.
Lamia. Lamia are tricky. They send out a very slow shot that you wouldn't think would be too dangerous, but if you let it alone for too long, it can stack up in terms of threat with all the other attacks that get thrown around. There are also Darkness Callers, which will, as you'd expect, create a dark field around them that, one, obscures their location, and two, if you're within that dark smog, obscures everything outside it.
Where on our green earth do you reside now, niece?
A wave of power.
Okay. Now we can go and get that armor, and then pick our next path. This area is cool in that it offers a lot of options, and also offers a lot of rewards, period. So it could be very worth your while to, instead of just focusing on the mandatory challenges, to punch out just all of them.
The Phantom.
Uh-oh. Done. Phantom is pretty tricky, because anytime it hits you, it leeches HP. He has no armor, but he also never staggers. Okay. Tula. Done.
No blood where you're going.
The dead are as innumerable as the sprigs of wheat within the morning fields.
The dead have suffered enough.
Always knew Kronos would
There.
return. Zeus kept saying I was fearful over nothing. We buried the old wretch in the depths of Tartarus after all. But he's a deathless titan. Time, it seems, slipped through our fingers.
Okay then. Deal more damage and inflict hitch. Honestly, I'll take... Sworn Flourish.
For a queen.
Make it so my specials inflict hitch. Hitch is one of the new debuffs that you can stack onto enemies. When it gets stacked onto an enemy, they will take an extra amount of damage based on the damage that you deal to enemies near them. It can be pretty handy.
They won't like this.
Whoop. That was close. Let's find a creative way to advance with these guys. They quickly pepper the field in explosives, and ugh. It gets annoying to navigate through. Let's see here. Upgrade. Honestly, hitch damage. Small amount of HP.
Should be able to revive that bow.
What? Revive this, so that way I can see where the rewards are. Let's go with this one next.
Smackers.
Look at them lip smackers. Chew on this. Ow. Ah! Ah, shit. Ugh. Getting a bit too cocky.
Lost too much blood.
Okay. Each time you slay a foe, deal more damage to the deal an amount more damage. Sure. And we can go for this. Whoop. Yep. To task, Tula. Punch, punch, punch. Okay. You gotta benefit the staff. Dash Strike hits in a larger area and destroys more armor. Or channel a special to deal much more damage in a larger area. Why not?
Deskura grows in strength.
Wow. Okay, and our options. More max HP there. First. Gates HP now. Specials deal an amount more damage. Why not? Okay, I'll go for the HP, honestly. I need it. If you haven't noticed, I've been playing very callously today. Pick that up. Now, where is the guiding bow? This way. I can hear it. To the north.
Flourish.
There we go. I'm mostly doing this so I can seek out the health first. Ah! Good. Just keep running around for a little bit, and here we go. Leap action. good. Punch. 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 Done. There's our HP. Now I think I'll go for the moon route next.
Come on out.
Get exploded. A bit of moving around because I don't want to get decked by Ginny. Showing that. Done. Still reckless, but we're managing. Okay, 3. Hex inflicts the effect of your dash boon. I don't have a dash boon, I don't think. I'm using Hex. You're impervious for a second. And you can use it one more time in the next 30. Let's do that. Get this magic, even though it's not as helpful compared to the rest of the items that we've been getting. Rawr. That too. Yeah, 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 yeah. And now our last item. Nice try. Get exploded. Ah! Ignore the depression cloud. Okay. 1 to go. And thanks for the fluid check, Zoe. So far, so bad.
In the name of Hades.
Let's see. Hitch effects deal more damage and last longer.
Our bond renewed. I think I'm finished here.
Ah! Close to doing that just for a tiny bit of money. Okay, I could go for even more money. Do I want to? No. We're going to a shop. Hopefully, this will sell us some food.
The boatman on the river Styx.
Hey. Hey.
The gold you paid ought to be at the bottom of the sea. Who does that Kronos think he is, showering mortals with shiny metals?
Let's see, after you enter a location, reduce damage. That is useful. Sure. Has Daddy too? What does that even mean, Zoe? Yeah, the game is really fun, if that's what you're referring to. And I guess to explain priming as well, this means reducing your maximum mana, but in exchange you get a powerful passive benefit. Like in this case, take 2 less damage from any source. I'm not referring to Hades as Daddy. I refuse. You cannot make me.
It's me. Don't you remember?
Ah! Bumper! has been very damaging. Holy shit. Tula? Okay, wait around a little bit, get some magic back.
No one cares.
Depression. Okay, good. Throw that out. Stomp. Shit. Good. 2, 3. Stay away from the fire. I feel like Corrupted Cerberus here just does nothing but throw damage. And it can be very hard to manage. Ah. Okay, good. Try this. Stomp. Okay. Wait. Tula, honey. Ah! There's my Death Defiance. Because he does this fucking...
Who's your daddy, and what does he do? Owns hell. Oh.
Ah! Ah! Fire! Okay, good. Chewing this. Just move. Corrupted Cerberus is rough. You can't convince me otherwise. This is a very hard fight. Four, 5, 6, 7, 8. Fucking Great. And there goes both my Death Defiances.
In your opinion, which would be the best and the worst Greek god to meet?
That's hard to say. I guess the best would be Hephaestus. Done. And the worst? Zeus.
Whether he fought ferociously,
Zeus is a slut.
Three-headed terror Cerberus does not let on.
I refuse to hear otherwise. Zeus is a slut.
Feel better, Cerberus. Let me show you the way.
There we go. Says Apollo, except they tend to die first.
Finally out of here.
Not wrong, Beth, the same right. a different perk. Honestly.
The bones.
Knuckle bones. Great Atlas.
Should be useful.
Legions loyal to the Titan of Time yet guard the underworld's major passageways.
Secrets of the unseen.
Alright, final area. This area should look at least a little bit familiar in places. How about meeting
The
Harry?
lowest reaches.
I mean... the moment you'd meet her, she'd already try to find someone to marry you, so that also is annoying. You present a valid point. Not everyone is fit for marriage. Just meet Dionysus. Parties and wine, yes. It's just that scene of House Pets with, I'm trying to remember his name. Just, there was an entire sequence where they got drunk off orange juice, and they're like, woo, everybody get naked! It was stupid. Right, final area. This one's interesting. Because it goes for as long as you want it, essentially.
Whatever brings you to my doorstep once again.
Ah! Try this. Two, three. Okay, not great. Might be able to lock you down. Ah! Okay. This is probably turn you into a dolphin. This harem would rip you apart.
They're slowing down.
Just call it your main porpoise in life. Not today. Tula, to task. Tula, please. I need you, honey. Dionysus has dedicated party harem that follows behind. Oh, actually, this works out. The unique event that you can get here in this last area, I would highly recommend going for it every time you can.
What?
Why pick the
Seeds of the
refuse
poppy.
from this place?
Also,
The multi-headed monster keeps his fury with
pet, 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 pet. Ow.
Okay, okay.
Fine.
Such a cacophony occurred after you last visited. Exactly when I cannot say. All of the Titan's wretched servants flew into a panic. Their cries would not cease.
Most likely a pre-Greek or foreign
transpired?
god upped into the Greek pantheon.
Perhaps they were concerned for their master, or busy trying to bring him back to life. Because I slew him, finally. And it won't be the last time.
Blood and darkness. Then you accomplished that which once took half the blasted strength of Olympus. All on your own.
Not on my own at all. I had their strength, if not their
Despite being the
support.
goddess of marriage, pretty
as
much
you've
did
given
only
me
one
yours.
blessing, which is here, mortal, I grant you
Father,
visions
we
of how
can
people
stop
are.
him.
Oh,
And for now,
yeah,
we can
no.
kill him.
That is up there.
He shall seek vengeance with a renewed zeal. This entire plot of his is driven by the same impulse. Then kill him if you must. At least.
Let's see. honestly. Maybe Last Gasp would be good.
Fear not for me.
I shall return.
Religious Ecstasy in theater. Yeah, one of those is not like the other. One or two of those is not like the others, just saying. Wine, vegetation, fertility, festivity, that makes sense. Specifically because, actually even the theater makes sense, because it's how to have fun, or otherwise involving a party. Ritual madness? Religious ecstasy? Not as much. Getting a blessing for your mayor was a real downer, because it turns out people don't like getting told their mayor just get a tank. I wonder why. Okay. Hi. Eat this. One more for the road. I now pronounce you a wedded couple. Of schmucks. Dive in. Whoop! Alright, just waylay you. Okay.
No traitor to the house shall go unpunished.
All enemies dealt with. Are there any rewards in this room? Answer. No, not really. But yeah, the gimmick of this place is every time you're offered a branching pathway, one pathway will be a side quest, essentially, where you can get some additional benefits if you so choose. The other path accelerates it along. Actual oracles spend all day high as balls. I mean, I'm fair on both counts, but eh.
That's a substantial Satan.
Let's try this. Also, this music is amazing too. This area just goes hard. Hope this will save ya.
Your master will fare no better.
Family's unity does not come cheap. We all must work together to ensure the bonds connecting us don't fray, or split entirely, as was the case with Kronos. My lord husband knows this better than anyone. Don't you, Zeus?
Oh, we're getting a tag action.
That marriage can most certainly begin to feel like work. It was so easy for us in the early days, but our responsibilities have grown since, haven't they?
After a point, it is possible for you to gain a benefit that is a tag action like this. A hybrid of two different boons. In this case, Queen's Ransom. So, give up any and all boons of Zeus you have, and in exchange, Hera's boons get more powerful. I only have one boon from Zeus. Why not?
Granted.
It also fulfills a prophecy, so. He's just a chill guy, just no one listens. Yeah, you know what? Let's keep taking side paths. You get a bonus. Yes. I love that pun.
Aid from two relatives at once.
Oh. This is a trial of the gods, so you pick one benefit and then the other gets scorned. This gets pissy, challenges you. Honestly. Give at least 4 mana, gain life. Oh, sorry, 4 water. Sure.
I accept this gift.
I am lord and commander of our efforts here, and the chain of command
Normal day in
must
Greece?
be obeyed.
does he?
Crap! If you're gonna be that pissy at me, you could have at least taken it up with the wifey first. Ah! Holy shit, my dude! Ugh!
Smite them.
Get stomped! Ah! That was terrible. At least we got that.
Our might is best applied against our common foe.
Let's see, well, you have at least 5 air. Not helpful. You have no more than... No. Attacks inflict blitz. Get that back.
3 chambers still to go.
Accelerate this.
Be gone.
Wah! Fuck off already! Die! Shit! That's my last Death Defiance. Oh no. We might not actually win this.
Ever walk into a bar, but the bartender offers you 3 drinks you don't want, you pick one then he gets mad you didn't want the other 2? That's just Greece.
You're not wrong. Ugh. Shit.
Best not stay any longer than I must.
And going for the money is a bad idea. Could be the time when Loki got impregnated by Stella. Damn, he got the dicking of a lifetime. Some people are jealous that they don't have a horse meter. What? Ah! Ow. Explode. Okay. Explode for me. Oh, so that's how Sleipnir became. So Sleipnir, Fenrir, Hel, Jormungandr. Some guy. Okay, these things. Ah! What? Okay, fine. Wait for it. Tula! Help! Tula, honey. Okay. I think we're good.
Hear me on my authority.
3 upgrades to something. Room 1. Oh great, it's got chrome number properties. Stop. Wait, 2, 1. Nope. Tula. Tula, honey. Okay. Chapter 50 of Gifaniing. To punch Loki, Aesir turned his son into a wolf. What the fuck? Nasty. Explode for me. Cool it down a little. This guy, like, he got put under a snake to be perpetually blinded. I remember that one. Apparently that actually did destroy his vision.
I'm here.
Finally.
You're a welcome sight, my lord.
We survived to the end. I need one more water for that HP.
A sudden surge.
I'll take that too.
The tyrannical Titan's stolen fortress beckons.
Things Marvel emits.
For the
It's
moment
heinous.
undefended and exposed.
Or perhaps both.
It would be nice if they actually showed it, yay. Okay, now for the hard part of this. During this fight, I'm going to be up by 30% damage,
Take me.
but like it will matter if I'm too careless.
I'm home.
Hello again, my girl. Your eyes do not deceive. I'm as hale and hearty as can be. That sinking sense you must have felt after our previous exchange. The fear of the utter senselessness of your entire enterprise. You now know it to be true.
I was never going to destroy you in a single clash. You more than anybody ought to know results of any worth take time.
Ah, so then you wish to make a habit of such unceremonious appearances as this. As though they might amount to something in the end.
Alright, versus Kronos, and I've got 1 HP bar to do it. Explode, please. No, thank you. Ah! He karma cut me.
Watch this.
Watch what? You didn't do shit.
My forces are as numerous as grains of sand.
Okay. Eliminate you two. Nice try.
Poor girl.
Get stoned. Okay, I need to take out these totems next, because otherwise they're just gonna create a buff zone. Good.
Be gone. Time cannot be stopped.
Makes me want to play Age of Mythologies again? Go for it.
I said no.
Oh, right, shit! I forgot! I can't pause against this guy!
Cease this and fight.
I forgot that I can't pause against this guy, because he's Kronos. Yeah, they actually thought of that. No fair cheating. Eh.
Oh, how fierce.
Nice try.
TikTok Raki MF.
Ow!
Expire.
You're gonna do that like 2 or 3 times. That's fine. Take that.
You gods.
You just traveled right into that. Okay, just dodge. Come on now. 2, 1. We outsmart him.
Come, my subjects. Prove yourselves to me.
Whoop! Nice try.
Be gone, I say.
Explode.
Prepare.
Done.
So, you possess some of your
The Titan of Time getting his ass handed to him. Who could have foreseen this? Oh wait.
About that. There's a second phase.
time is.
And this phase gets harder. In this phase, he has a one-shot attack. Yep, that's death.
That is what you get for all the inconvenience you caused.
So close. Could be Uranus.
What? Where? Father?
Huh?
But Lord Hades,
So much for rend him asunder and cast the pieces back into Tartarus.
no harm shall come to young Melinoe, my lord. In this, at least, I shall not fail you. Farewell.
Goodbye, daughter.
Huh? Why am I controlling Hades? Hi, Nyx.
Nyx. Nyx. Nyx. Answer me. Blast.
Hades is a wide boy. Yeah. He swings that dumpy round.
Oh, Hades. Ah, there you are, my son. Grown a full beard and a broad frame, I see. And now you have a family of your own. How full of life they are, despite the dour environs.
Greetings, father. I was not expecting your arrival. You must forgive us that the house was unprepared for guests. To what do we owe the pleasure of your company?
Sure, pleasure.
Oh, you know, for one thing, I was in the area. You might recall the time you, Zeus, and the rest of you little brats cut me to ribbons. Sprinkled all my bits all throughout Tartarus.
Father, that was a war you started and you know it. We took no joy in what we had to do. But how can this be? I thought that you were gone.
Do not sound so disappointed. It is I who should be disappointed here, not you. You thought I was gone. I was. But it turns out spite is a
How's
powerful
the stone
motivator.
soup?
Blood sacrifices
I think he
also
likes the
help.
flavor.
What do you intend to do? And what have you done to the others? To my family?
Your cries fall on deaf ears. Fear not, my son. I have not eaten them or anything. I have merely set them aside. They stand imprisoned in a moment that shall never pass. My qualm is not with them.
Olympus shall have your head. You can take mine for all I care, blast you. But don't you dare harm
I'm on a diet, for now.
You have grown so accustomed to issuing commands that you forget yourself. Though I do have such a command for you, tell me exactly where the Fates reside.
Why are you so interested in the Fates?
The Fates? How should I know? Not even Nyx herself knows where her daughters are. Why are you asking me?
Father.
Okay.
Good evening.
The fated list of minor prophecies.
The underworld is your home, and you its protector.
The Fates. They need
Locate
my
the
help.
3 Fates.
My task began immediately following reports that Kronos found a way to gain the upper hand against Olympus. We just didn't know which sort of way.
You ask while making clear to me that you already know. I ought to have been there when it happened. Perhaps
How did he find them?
I don't know how he found them. Few beings with knowledge of their whereabouts exist. As to what he wants from them.
Oh.
Wonder if it has to do with this door. It might.
You returned.
Fresh from the pot.
You'd think the Greeks were as allergic to shorts as Raki is.
Death to Kronos.
Wow.
There has to be a way.
Shirts too.
Yeah, let's do this.
I ask of you, spirits of earth and night, to take away this pain.
Morris looking
that
very
we may
morose.
fight.
Nice.
So mote it be.
Time thinks it can't be stopped.
There we go.
I think otherwise.
You need 3? You need to kill him 3 times in order to be like, now I'm the Lord of Time, bitch.
What if I try this?
Travails. Sure.
As the 3 fates would have it, so shall I.
There.
Welcome, O learned sage.
Oh, cute. Let's see here. No idea where to get poppies. Restore the crossroads fishing pier. I mean, I could go to the surface. Go do some prophetic loophole. Yeah, sounds like
Welcome, Lord Charon. Your mother Nyx, my lord. I saw her lately in a nightmare or a dream. She was very beautiful. We're going to find her. I swear it.
Let's see here. I've got 3 of these. Just get some fate fabric.
Now we wait. Good evening, broker.
Doth say no son of man shall slay thee? Behold, daughter.
Yeah, exactly. Woman.
Had one of my dreams, Nem. Your mother was there. And my father.
Mother Nyx made a mistake in trusting Hades with so much of the underworld.
Probably, yeah.
You're saying the fates granted my father authority over the realm of the dead just to give Nyx a hand with all her responsibilities?
That's right.
Art must be needed elsewhere.
Okay.
Right.
You can harvest some garlic, which I planted a while ago. Then set some new plants, namely origin seeds. Oh, cool, poppy seeds. Perfect.
Grow
I need a
and
couple
flourish.
of those. 4. Instead of the wheat, should I do cattails or nightshade? Let's do cattail. 2 cattail. Oh, also, look who's here. This bitch. Still asleep. Actually, is there anyone up here? No.
I dreamt of father once again. When Kronos came for him, and you took me to safety.
'Tis more than a dream, of course. And what else did you learn whilst you lingered thus?
And, the obligatory aside, because I watch Wooly Versus, yeah, Wooly has gone on record to state he's seduced by one thing, and it's ab window. What do you want from the man? I don't know, some sleeping tips, some sass?
I learned Kronos wanted for father to tell him where to locate the 3 fates.
Which means they may not take our side if forced to choose. I feared as much, yet didn't wish to lend the possibility my voice.
Real bad. Yes.
I could bolster Hecate.
Oh, come, Melenue, you need not influence.
You
Never
have
mind.
taught me to apply myself to many things.
Oh, there we go. Now, let's see if I can apply my grasp here. A little bit more capital to work with. And I have enough dust and whatnot for some things here. Any bleeds you're offering have a chance to be improved to epic. 5 cards in any other row. Deal more damage to enemies with at least 2 curses on them. minor find into a major find. Sure.
The Artificer. Don't think I can do this.
Wait on the others, because
Let me see.
I could improve maybe one thing here, but I don't have nearly enough dust. Upgrade it to 8%. Increase damage to enemies and cast. I need more bronze for that. Actually, I need more dust for that. 40% damage. Sure.
I see.
Dreamy, hello! Hope you're doing well. Yeah, I almost had him that time. Still did really well. Ooh, Thanatos. Aspect of Thanatos, if I remember correctly. I believe that one is for the axe.
Grant me the aspect of Thanatos.
Yes, it is.
That guy, huh?
What was that fish in the pond? I don't know. Let's see. Can I upgrade the Thanatos aspect? I can.
Join with me.
Let's see. At the stairs. I mean, there might be a little fishy here at the scenery here, but I don't think I can fish here specifically. He's cute. Up, down, up, X, O, right? What? What does that even mean, though?
The tablet of peace showed you how to get here, but I should show you the way.
Yeah, no, I refuse to use this weapon. I'd rather use the axe, thank you. Did the axe become a sickle? Does it become a scythe? That is so cool! Reap this! A special combo of Zoe, huh? That's a tricky command to input.
Vanquish me again.
Let's see.
Rod of fishing.
Yeah, why not? Let's do some fishing. Although, what do I need specifically for driftwood? Mobile points. What's stash? Maybe I'll use that. Roja. Yeah. Actually, let's use Roja. Meal visits to the Crossroad Tavern. Okay. Driftwood. Gathered by hand. Okay. Thought Zoe would have a Z input. Hey, he might.
What's Racky Up Special?
Racky Up Special is, Racky Up Special is Snapdragon Rage. So stake up a target and then flail him into the ground repeatedly.
Another prophecy.
Oh.
The shades shall rise up at your side.
That each is whole, its strength secure. As we hold out against our common foe. To achieve victory, we must endure. The ravages on us time would bestow.
Which to use first?
I'm gonna be headed up to the surface for a little bit, so what do I use? Probably... we could start with Echo.
A healthy fear of darkness.
At that. Foes deal a little more damage. Let's poke up to the surface. Because after you've made enough progress, you'll eventually be able to gain access to the surface. You won't be able to do anything there immediately, because the strong daylight and everything will constantly chip at you until you perish. But if you get enough like bronze and moss and whatnot, you can make a concoction which nullifies that nerf.
Sweetness, why you seem entirely yourself. Upon the surface here.
Titty.
that is.
Let's see. Casts, drag foes in, inflict weak. Cast isn't really that good with this. Actually, no wait. Cast is okay, so why not?
Won't forget.
Oh wow, that was fast. Thanks, Echo. Immediately a benefit. So, plop down a cast.
Fishing
And we
point
can do some
there.
fishing. Tula will make a fishing point automatic.
It's a roach.
The light of the moon is all that now
Was an up
illuminates the
special.
surface,
Oh no,
where
Dreamy.
the dead have risen.
I don't think Dreamy's played Smash Bros. Or Rivals. Right, I guess to bio my current weapon quick, because I keep forgetting to do that. This is the axe. Very slow, but very wide range of attack. Basic string is that. Usually, you don't want to use the third attack unless your enemy is very pinned. Just doing those two right there, very effective. Its charge lets it slowly build over time, and then for each unit of charge, you'll get to do an additional amount of swings. What is your up special? You dart high into the air with a wing flap, damaging enemies near you. Probably vacuuming them upward as well. Let's see, special. Create a barrier. When held down, normally it would let you, pivot it around, but I guess it only goes point defense now. Or maybe they nerfed it. Regardless, when you block like this, you'll not take any damage from attacks, and then if you hold it down, you'll get to stomp down and deal damage in a wide area, in a long area. Traveling bursts. Can we leave out the sucking people in? Fair, fine, whatever. If you want to be boring about it. Slice. Slice. Yeah.
Death to
And a palm.
Kronos.
A little more attack power. Any other items around here? A little bit of money. So far, the surface has maybe like two areas to it. because it's still currently in development. The first area here, and we do get the ability to survey, but I've gotten that after a boon, otherwise you wouldn't have it. Also, the chibi Melanoa face is adorable. In this first area, you'll get 6 picks for areas you want to do, so pick carefully. I think what I'll do... Since I don't necessarily need the HP immediately, I'll do this boon first. Get my moon boon. Bird! Oh no! We're getting a bit of support from someone. And by support, I mean, someone very dangerous is saying hi. With boulders. We'll see them eventually. Good.
Together we shine, sister.
Forevermore.
Let us together shine this night, O moon.
I know through your headmistress of your vision in which Kronos found and captured the...
Okay.
Which suits you.
Total Eclipse is very cool, but... Raises, random enemy, honestly, sure.
You have it.
Night Bloom. On use, Night Bloom resurrects the last enemy you killed for a period of time, and they will act as not just a additional target, they'll also deal damage. Minus 30 rep towards birds. No! I didn't want to do that! They were attacking me first! My shtick is, if you attack me, I attack you back. I'm not gonna sit there and take it.
The barrier's weakening.
Okay, second benefit. What's Reki's down special? Ow. Actually, give me a few moments to think about it. Okay, and bonk, bonk, bonk.
Your soul be damned. Surprised that Strife Incarnate recently decided to show up as she is wont to do.
Let's see, boons become heroic. No. Sprint inflicts hitched.
My strength reborn.
Okay, down special. Actually, this brings me into something, because, like, if I actually had some programming prowess or otherwise had enough time on my hands to do a bunch of spriting, I would totally love to do a Rivals of Aether character, and I had an idea for a character that would, like, or for Blake's kit, rather. It would essentially be 2 different kits. One kit which is full spear, and then the other kit which is like a half spear. Less range, but faster attacks. And you'd be able to switch between them using the down special. Like, down special would be a spear throw that you could hit an enemy with, deal a decent amount of damage, good kill potential, but it would also throw away the larger part of the spear. Only because of the mean comment toward birds. Okay, good. Explode. What? Resurrect! Really? That was it? Oh, because the last thing I killed was that little munchkin. Whatever. Swing! Dad. Oh.
Look at what I found.
What's Days Down special? I don't... Why are you making me plan other people's down specials? I don't know. Like... Maybe like a Zero Suit Samus type. So a trick jump with an extra, like, grab interaction upon it landing on target's head. Something elegant. Let's see. Do this. Days just Zero Suit Samus.
Hermes must be in the area.
Let's see. Delivered after fighting. Oh, so this is what that does.
Shouldn't take too long.
Sure. Might as well just get all three. Daniel! Hello! Hope you're doing well. Yes, to hell with me. What does this Reki think he's doing? Don't want to be total eye candy? Well, I'm sorry, but if you're getting into the role of Zero Suit Samus, you're unfortunately going to be at least partially eye candy. Not to say Zero Suit is only eye candy. Very powerful character.
There's my order.
Oh, wow.
Hello, cousin.
Apollo. Special deals damage in a wider area. Oh, gods. Sure.
Observe nearby.
Let's be full bedlam about this.
Some coins.
Doing quite... It's cake day. Oh, happy birthday! Damn, we have got a lot of birthdays this week. Because, like, at this point, it's you, it's Alex, it's... There was a third person, even. Actually, Day, yeah, Dreamy. Dreamy was celebrating her birthday. Yesterday.
Sage now has to make Daniel's full kit.
Daniel can make his own kit! Smash Bros. Smash Bros. Or otherwise Rivals of Aether. Whichever homologue works best for you. Rawr! Get exploded! Back from the dead.
Fine, if you want a challenge, what's Zoe's up special?
Why are you making me do this, so? Wrath. No idea.
Because Zoe does.
Well. Get some cast. Ah! Hey, you know what? No. Explode. Back from the dead. Huh. Mace up smash with a mace is a huge water jug. I could see that from Zoe.
Zoe's up special is dog, aka up dog.
What is up, dog? God damn it. That would be appropriate. Also, Hephaestus.
I work weapons, not miracles.
Hephaestus. Hey! Oh, attack and special deal more damage for each earth you have. Sure.
Look at what I found.
not afraid. See you in the crossroads.
Posted a related thing in the memes channel. Oh no, what did you do? I'm 30 years old. Accurate, dude. Accurate. Actually, just gonna post something in the DMs. Oh no. Yeah, unfortunately, I don't exactly know how that feels quite yet. It's gonna take a couple of years for that. Oh, why? Zoe, what is this? What is this, Zoe? What are you doing? Making chains to have thong and suck. When I finally figure out how to modify this thing, which should hopefully be like later tonight. What the Zoe? This had better be like a Power Rangers thing, because if it's not,
Sage needs chains to keep the thong up? Didn't know it was that dire.
honestly, yeah, I want to try to get some meme clothing for this at this rate. I do want to have my usuals, but I also would like to look into meme clothing. Also, Zoe sent this, and I'm concerned. I have nothing but concerns. Why, Zoe? Why? Let's see if I can get the this meme as well. I happen to be a fan of Star Force, so appreciate. Okay, so it is Power Rangers. Good. I don't watch Power Rangers. I'm sorry. I never grew up with it. I know, blasphemy. Just, it was never on at a point where I was interested in it, and yeah, I still don't really have too much interest in it. I know about it, but it's just not my genre. I can respect it. I can respect its cultural influence. I just never watched it. Not to mention, there's the whole divide of the English spoof and the which is Power Rangers and the original. I'm trying to remember the name of the thing, but I can't because I'm bad with names. Yeah, well. Okay, don't need magic. Yeah, let's go for Hermes buff. Oh shit.
Why am I even talking to you, sister? You save your breath, I'll save mine.
So, you wanted Heracles?
Stand clear.
Did you want to have a contest with Heracles? The merc with a mouth. Whenever Heracles appears on the surface, you two will be competing for who can whip the most amount of expensive enemies. The higher the enemy's HP, the more money you get from them. Whoever takes home the most bacon wins the pot. That's easy for me, considering I can hit in such wide areas. It's like this.
Hold of the three fates. That isn't good. Not sure what we can do about it, Em. At least now everybody on Olympus knows.
Super Sentai. That sounds right.
Got us a bit on edge, though we do hide
Who
it
could
pretty
kill
well.
Heracles' family the hardest?
That's all it takes, huh?
Oh.
You work, you get paid. I know what you are, you bloody witches. One foreign word, one finger-wagging gesture directed at me, and I'll squeeze
Okay,
you
mercy
till
from
you
Hera
pop.
didn't work.
That won't be necessary. Though I would know how came you to feel this way about us bloody witches. How many have you met?
2 questions too many. The more you know, the more you can manipulate. Now off with you.
Fair.
Peace.
Let's go in the house. Hi. Eh! I got drop kicked.
A gift.
Express delivery. Let's see, special destroys armor faster. I do need to take that one mandatorily, because prophecy. Link clothes are always the Numian lion. Oh, Zeus, you slut. Never change. Actually, please do change. No one wants to look at your cum-stained undies. What is wrong with me? Yeah.
Ghastly thing.
Explode.
Change into what? He's been a goose, a golden shower, and a bull. He's got you covered.
Oh, gross. See far too much of Zoe's undies. Oh no.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Ooh. Add power to the attack. Sure.
Yes.
Ow! Fire!
Not finished.
Okay. The hastened attacks have made the finisher safer to use. Let's see. Receive a nectar. Centaur heart. Sorry. Receive a boon. Sure. In 3 encounters. I don't think these doorways count, though. Ah! Oh, they do.
Got it.
Sweet.
Finished here.
Okay, no more challenges, so we can take our fountain to
Pure
heal.
water.
Shop.
Nature.
start with the Apollo boon. Let's see, standing and cast, after you take damage, and sprint is faster. Yeah, none of these are like great. I guess Light Smite. Actual story that Zeus saw a girl locked up in a tower. Seriously? Seriously? Why? Ancient Grecian build creator showing Zeus bringing. What the f? 1? How? 2? Why? 3? Eh. Right, this is just an upgrade. More damage.
You were able to reach the House of Hades before me, my lord. Doubtless why that final stretch was clear. You must know I was unable to prevail.
Okay, so I want to see my relationships quick. Which one was it? This one. Because Charon, I could upgrade Charon. Just in case now.
You're no sheep.
Zeus is officially bisexual.
My friendship.
True, but at the same rate. Yeah.
You spit my eye.
Last looked at part of the story of Perseus. Got it.
I have done no such thing. I merely need access to the docks. Yet you insist on getting in my way.
Say Apollo and Artemis were polar opposites would be an understatement.
Put yourself in my sandals. What would you do? You'd say, I don't like the way you're treating me. I am gonna eat you.
Also, Polyphemus. This guy has nothing but unblockable attacks, so I have the worst weapon for this situation. Ow. Kitty, get him. When he's doing this, don't attack him, otherwise it's gonna hurt you. Rawr! Okay. Dodge. Just keep wary.
I know you're here.
Wait. Explodey sheep? Why are explodey sheep a thing? That a cat? Hey, don't diss Tula like that. She does work. Ow! Bolo tried to reciprocate when he went. God damn it. Ah! Okay. 2, 3. Come forth.
Why don't you pet the sheep?
Yeah, I'd rather not. Okay. Just stay frosty. Nice try. Come forth.
Need to recharge.
Stay savvy, me. Ah. Chewing this. Almost at phase 3. Okay. Not bad. Chewing this. Just keep your wits about you, me. Kitty, get him. Come forth. Done. Polyphemus vanquished.
Good night. Whoa.
Or should I say put to sleep?
If once this was a pasture in which livestock grazed and roamed, now little evidence of this remains.
Polyphemus should be tending to this place. Filthy
got
here
rough.
as ever. Should I change things up?
Yes. Because I've already gained that benefit. So... maybe I should go Moonbeam.
Excellent.
We made it to the docks.
As soon as one ship sinks, another rises from the depths. It's still connected to the main fleet.
Can't do any fishing here. I'm surprised. The gimmick of this place is bouncing from ship to ship. Sometimes a ship will have multiple waves of encounters on it. Perfect.
In the name of Hades.
Let's see. Attacks and specials deal with more damage to armor. Sure. And let's go for some of this. Each and every wave of fights that you do on the ship is an encounter, so you don't need to worry too much about that. Rawr!
Ashes.
Sure, let's go for another perk. Speaking of Polly. Rawr! Come forth. Back burner. Foes days take more damage from behind. I don't really inflict days, I'm just doing that to get rid of it. Let's do this. That's the last one for this ship. When it blows up like that. Ah! Nice try. You're gonna love this. Good.
The Path of Stars.
And we get 9 perks from this, thanks to the trinket. Let's see. Raised servants gain the special boon. Interesting. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Moon attack faster.
Such terrifying might.
One with Selene.
So far, so good. Nice try. What? 2, 3, 2, 2. Driftwood. hell are you doing? Get off there. Only one direction to go, so we're just getting some mana out of this. Bit of a shame, honestly. I don't need that benefit. Kabloo! Be reborn!
I can still
Yeah,
fight.
very reckless. It's not a good thing. Next ship. Hydrate on forever cooldown again. I don't know what to say, Zoe. I'm sorry. After a point, it's kind of just a twitch bug.
Smite them.
One with no real solution, I'm afraid.
A blade is coming.
Oh no!
Present in the darkness, and no Lionis do nothing. Savage of fury.
Just a Zilwa bug. Kaboom! Oh, come on! It did not hit me. Oh, God. So that's where you get the iron from. Cannonballs. Thanks, all of you guys. God.
Indeed, Lord Charon. May we soon restore the old
You
customs
require
between-
additional nom-spene gas.
You must construct additional nomons. Or pynoms. Yeah. Yeah. Doing this. Come forth from the dead. HP, please. Thank you.
I can't.
Okay. 2, 3. Just manage distance. Woo! Savvy. Additional long nom redeems? Yes.
An island? Who?
Don't worry, I have one in mind. I just need some time to work on it, and chances are I might work on it tomorrow. I'll leave it as a surprise. Spin the wheel? What do you mean, Zoe? What do you mean, spin the wheel? What wheel? Oh, critical moment. Shit, I don't have a thing. Oh no. Oh no, I didn't disable that perk. You know what? Hold on, hold on. I'm gonna do something fun for this. Let's see. Where is random wheel? Okay. Add some things to this. Let's see. Okay. Made a wheel of various items. Gonna show that in 3, 2, 1.
Just had Banzo for a day to the wheel for added tension.
Banzo for... No! I'm not gonna be that mean. As you can see here, I have some options on this wheel. They are Bedlam. Too bad, Zoe. I'm going to go lethal on this one. I have 6 items on this wheel, and you know what? Screw it. This is going to be in effect for the rest of the run. I hate you. Look what you made me do, Zoe. Look what you made me do. Now I can't use my Omega attacks. This is why we can't have nice things.
Onyx crystal, python scale, morning dew and fingernail. Fang and is that who I think it is? Oh, well, isn't this marvelous? You've grown, little miss. Do you remember Circe the Enchantress still?
Huh?
No matter. Not the circumstances for small talk. Show me your palms.
Huh?
Of course I remember you, Madam Circe. So this is your famous island. Such a relief to be here rather than another drowned ship. I take it we're not meeting by chance?
Wise to our ways as ever. Our Lady Hecate and I decided I had best relocate for a while and survey events as near the Mountain of the Gods as possible. Then tonight within my crystals, I saw you. Now, how may we make you better?
Yeah, there's a reason for that. I will remind, Hades 2 is technically only in open beta? Or open alpha? Probably beta. They're still working on a lot of the game, and this includes NPC models, portraits, perks, even entire mechanics of the game. So if Circe looks a little half-baked here, that's the reason why. She is. Because they haven't made the proper thing yet. Okay, fair. In that case, it's in early access. Better, because that is the truth. Yeah, sure.
Go now with grace.
Thank you, Madam. Madam Circe, I'm grateful that we had a chance to meet again after all this time. Your kindness to me always meant a lot, and I wanted to give you this small token in return.
Nectar! Oh, thank you, little miss. I've made attempts to brew my own, but never get it right. Though why don't you take this in kind? Think of it as a little island souvenir.
And there's Trinket.
And quite adorable. Thank you.
It's a little piggy bank!
Hail, piggies.
Those aren't pigs, they're sheep. yeah, I guess to revise, this is in Steam Early Access still. So in other words, it's a paid beta. But regardless, you're still getting access to the full game. I need HP.
Good.
Why not? Give me a little more armor. To that end, I'd also like to mention that the surface world is also incomplete.
Trouble. Give back the golden apple that you took from me last time, and I might just let you walk this once. What do you say?
Sorry, I ate it.
You mean the golden apple that you very likely stole? Supposedly they grow but in a single garden, and I highly doubt that such a place would let you in.
Life starts to get a lot more interesting once you accept that you don't always need an invitation to show up. Fine, keep the apple then. I've got a whole lot more.
So for this boss fight, I'm not allowed to use the Omega attack. Great, thanks, so. You might also recognize what weapon she's using. The rail. From Hades 1. Plus her own very varied kit. Oh crap, she's powering herself up. Or not. Where is Kimchi? Tula honey. Ow! And she's powering up. Oh dear. No, we like you here, Zoe! Kimchi attack! Tola! Ow! Get her! Damn it. Up! Ow! Oh dear. What? How does that count? Oh my god. We're actually gonna die here. All because of carelessness. Damn it!
Got so far, only to trip and fall.
Ugh, freaking Eris.
Damn it, Eris.
Hello.
Will this truly come to pass?
You shall learn to brandish Sorafet with ease.
Ah. Looks like Eris is back. New shipment there.
Okay,
Right
we
on
can at least
time.
get that. So D&D does Reki play or Rek trash it? Ha. Ha. Sadly, I don't play D&D.
Here are the bones.
Mostly because I don't necessarily have an appropriate point to just sit down and do
Moon
it.
dust. You know. Do you truly think so?
Also lacking a group.
Interesting.
Surge of fresh air. Trigger means... Okay, okay. I've got 3 driftwood. I kind of want to save it. Greater favor of Gaia. You know what?
By blood and
Friends,
darkness,
what are those?
let
Exactly!
my will
They're a
be
foreign
done.
concept.
So mote it be.
Let's save the iron, because I think I could use it for something.
Report.
But first, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Into the earth you go.
Done.
I encountered mighty Heracles on the surface. No mistaking him. Though I thought he was dead. He seemed very much alive. On the outside, anyway.
The great Heracles. That's a complicated one. Part man, part god, part monster too, perhaps. The rules of death don't quite apply to him. What did he want?
He was quite brusque. Told me to stay out of his way. Sounds like he has a task of his own.
Don't take it personally. You have wise relatives and ruthless ones. They may not like their odds hinging on any one individual.
Aye.
Just give Heracles a wide berth. Shade rods. Don't know where I can get that. Also, don't necessarily want to spend on ashes that way. I should have enough ash to unlock somehow. There we go.
Divinity.
Aspect of Media. Might as well.
Grant me the aspect of Medea.
Oh, she's a scary one.
We can also show off the skills too. Oh, you pick and choose.
Medea.
Interesting. I did not know this.
Sorafet. Charon. Thanatos. Revolve.
Now, is there any upgrades I can get to the Media? No. I need Nightmare. So that means I see more challenges. Let's see. After the next Guardian, activate random Arcana. Activate an Arcana card. Interesting.
We bid you welcome to the vanguard of the underworld.
Let's see. Aspect of Pan. Aspect of Circe. let's not do any of these quite yet. Because I do want to show off the skulls.
The Testament of Night. For the realm.
It also gives me an opportunity to go back up to the surface, because I kind of want more everything from there.
Go.
Maybe I'll upgrade the figurine.
The figurine. All right, Eris.
Because, to be honest, the skulls make this particular boss a lot easier. Polyphemus, I mean. I do need to give you a gift, because somehow I don't have your trinket
Uncle
yet.
Zeus, vanquisher of titans. Your strength has saved our family before.
It's hardly seemed the time to make me offerings. All the more reason I appreciate the gesture, niece.
You are most generous, Lord Uncle.
The Cloud Dangle Bangle. If you have two, you can make some makeshift cups. Anyway.
The three fates. Preposterous. A useless provocation.
Let's see. Attacks inflict blitz. Why not?
Thunderous power.
So, the skulls. The skulls work a little differently compared to most weapons. The main way they work, which is not how they're working right now, is you toss it out and it deals damage to whatever it collides with. Alternatively, you can dash around. With the charged attack, you can direct it into an area and then lob a bomb. With the charged attack for the dash, you'll create a bunch of waves around you. The idea with the skulls is that you're meant to dart in and out of enemy combat, but watch your ammo count. When you run out of skulls, you'll have to pick them back up again. They're pretty damaging too. What? Rawr. Good. I can take a moment to harvest this. 3. Doing this. Tula? Good girl.
These palms are even here. Just squeeze on through.
Okay.
Best have a look around.
Next round. HP. It'd be nice if I had some nectar, but I don't. Honestly, I'll take this first. Because the sooner I can modify this, the better. I'm not sure if I like how this functions right now.
Pylon destroyed.
It's interesting, but it's a little unwieldy. Enemies? Oh, there. Kaboom. How many familiars are there? So far I only know of the 2, but there are plans to add more. Again, this is in Steam Early Access, so everything is still in the works.
Should be the last of them.
Rawr! Three. Done. Hey, who knows? Maybe they will add a bird. Be nice. Gain 2 shells. Special. I guess I'll gain the 2 shells
Feels
because
even sturdier.
at least with this, I do have a benefit to just going on a carpet bombing run.
Oh, good. Stay where you are.
Done. Let's see here. Get some ashes. Receive a boon of Hermes. Do we just befriend frogs, cats, birds, spiders? Fair. Maybe. Wait, I just thought of something. What if Cerberus Familiar? For funnies, what if Cerberus Familiar? Rawr. 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. Ah! Oh, I'm out of mana. Shit. How do I manage this? How do I manage this? Answer. Curseblade Nation! This is so messy to use. Just become an action bomb.
You run into a certain underworld boatman roaring about. You tell him I said hey? We've not collaborated much as before, what with everything of late. I miss those times.
Let's see, most foes shoot slower, attacks are faster. I'm not sure if faster attacks would actually benefit me in this case.
Let's pick up the pace.
Because, like, the most it would do is just make it so that I explode a little faster, and that's not necessarily immediately useful. Ow! Kaboom. Just a free earth element. That's not helpful! Whatever.
Disgusting.
Chewing that. Okay, so what perks can I get?
Let's get the lay of the land.
I mean, Moon Rune? I guess it'd be Moon, HP... I'm not sure what else.
Incoming. Time zone there.
Yeah. Okay, I need to deal with you. Get the skulls back. Whoop! Arrgh!
I draw you down, O moon. Lend me your light.
Comment interrogatory.
Become an obstacle.
Oh, it wasn't toward the.
Across my path, thus startling my steeds.
Whatever.
Behold my light. Moon water.
Give me HP. I'm just gonna be in the negatives on bird points. This is fine. Yeah.
Should put a dent into that barrier.
Okay. Take you out. Dash in. Done. And now for this spawner. Cast. Okay, so I guess it's possible to auto-detonate them by just colliding with an enemy? Interesting. That makes it a little easier to use.
Vitality.
Thanks for hanging out yesterday. No problem, Day. Honestly, it was fun. If you end up doing that again sometime, let us know. It'd be nice to drop in again. Heal. Heal before something stupid happens. Rawr. Coolio. Didn't mean to do that in that order, but fine, whatever. So Omega Cast uses less. Every time you slay foe, specials are faster.
Express shipping, please.
Mostly doing that so I can gain the benefit from
What's Hermes offering this eve?
the side item.
Delivery
Do
coming
that.
soon.
I don't necessarily need more magic. So I'll hold out. Next up with more choices. Yay! Yeah. Collide.
For me.
Now I know how to use that a little better. It's a lot better than I thought it was. Okay, now to gain a benefit from this.
To all the enemies of Hades, she returns.
The sorceress.
But first,
I almost pity our enemies, knowing you shall make them
Give
rue
Medea a
each night
gift.
they dare oppose us, Lady Medea. Please, I wanted you to have this.
The nectar of the gods. Why, this shall be most useful to my work.
Also
For
a
the
rough.
strongest curses come from honeyed words. Here, let me make this worth your while.
From one sorceress to another.
Blackened
Thank you.
Fleece.
Ah, the sorceress returns. Not had your fill of this putrescent atmosphere? Or merely not succeeded yet in breaking the Titan siege?
Not succeeded yet. Kronos can replenish his forces as quickly as Olympus can repel them. Have you found any weaknesses in their ranks?
They cannot be permanently slain, are barely susceptible to my most noxious poisons, and are single-minded in their devotion to the Titan Lord. Any of those sound like weaknesses?
Single-mindedness? Anyway, for Medea, we can get a different set of benefits. Chance to drop healing. Honestly, I feel like suffering on sight might be handy. I've never gotten that one, so Let's see how much of a benefit it provides.
Tread lightly, sorceress.
Alright, one pylon remaining, and we've got Zibbles, mana, which not really handy. Poseidon, Polly, Hera. I mean, I have a bunch of Earth, so I might be able to swing something with Hera. Were they getting toasty? Fair. You enjoy your tea. Rawr!
That was the last of them.
Five. From this.
Almost
Good.
finished.
2, 3.
It's her.
Okay. Give me a good benefit, Hera.
Said you weren't cut out for being above ground. Some underworld curse holding you back.
Let's see. Cast lasts longer. Sprint inflicts hitch. Honestly, why not?
The sacred bond.
Because I already have a benefit that
Now to get
deals
out of here.
damage to enemies entering battle. Pew. Get some
Barrier
HP back.
destroyed.
I see something for you.
That's that. Some money. Not much else I can
Hermes
get.
wanted me to tell you, hey, my lord. A message he'd surely deliver himself if he could. Of course, my lord.
Let's see. How far along is Karen? 2-star. Oh, right. I'm lacking the nectar for that. That's fine. Shit, I just realized I don't have projectile skulls against this guy. No!
Move to the countryside, quiet life of the shepherd and all.
Bullshit.
Only for you to drag me out of retirement.
I've done no such thing. I'm going to the docks. You're choosing to try and stop me when you could be tending to your sheep instead.
Oh, I'll tend to them all right. But in order to do that, I gotta tend to the likes of you first. Just like I used to in the good old days.
Okay. I'm gonna have to find another creative way to fight Poseidon, or Polyphemus. Poseidon? What? I'm gonna have to be a bomb. This is gonna be trippy. I'm not used to having to be this up close and personal with the skulls. Okay. Tula?
Smite them.
Heal. explode you. Tula. Okay. Here, darling. Crap. I'm low on HP. Nice try. Right, I forgot that was one of his attacks. He tries to grab and eat you. Tula. I dodged that! Bullshit!
I think not.
Tula. Heal. Aw, Twitch ate your watch streak? I'm sorry. Show that. Crap. Ow! These sheep are annoying. They nullify any attacks that go their way. Woo. Heal. Fucking. Welcome back, Day. We're dying. Oh my nuggets. Done!
Fast asleep again.
Let's see, the most jank fighting game I've ever played.
Just what you wanted, right? Living under the auspices of the old witch of the crossroads, huh? Not better face to face. Keeps to herself, so I scarce believed it when Apollo said that she'd reached out with something important.
Problem is, I
Turns
haven't
out
played too
it
many
was you.
fighting games. But I guess if I were to point to something, it would be
You
a
can
good
see Racky's eyes starting to display the tilt lights.
Display the tilt lights. What do you think I am? A pinball table? Actually, that would be funny. Sure. I guess I would probably point to something that was made in, like, what's its nuts? Mugen.
That smell.
Mugen has some jank in it.
New keepsake there.
Interesting. Let's see. I mean, I could get that, but honestly...
The bones.
Knuckle Bones. Technically not a fighting game, just a fighting game engine. Fair. I'm mostly saying that my answer would be something made in Mugen. Maybe, as much as I like it, at Cadenza Strife, it's got some very weird inputs. For the unfamiliar, it's a Tales of fighting game. You've seen the finished art. I'm not sure. And no problem for the extra assistance with, like, figuring out OBS. I feel like I didn't do too much. It was mostly, Ox helping you on that one, but even still, I tried. And I'm not, again, I'm not 100% sure what you mean by, oh, that one. Oh, that looks cute. Just saw it on today's Discord. As I think. There's the last one. Ah! Freaking.
You again.
Palm. Oh no, thanks, Dreamy. Wrath. Well, guess we're spinning the wheel of crap again. Honestly, maybe I should consider making this a regular thing for roguelikes. And our limiter this time is... I hate you. Dreamy? Wrath. Welp, now I have to get in their grill.
Not a chance.
What? Mostly left the spinny thing on. Oh, shit. You're right. Apologies. Eh. Make that go faster.
Good.
Wrath, Ruin, and a Red Panda Dawn. Oh, right, shit. I can't do Omega, so. Shit, this also disables my healing. Try this.
Be gone from here.
Too bad. I'll do it anyway, because this is fun.
Time to get good, as they say.
I like putting stupid challenges on myself. Besides, how else will I improve in this game if I don't do this type of thing? With practice, like a rube? Bah. I need special stupid challenges to make me feel good about myself. Make me feel like I'm good at video games. Yeah. Oh, yay! We're getting some assistance from, Daedalus. Sorry, not Daedalus, I mean, Icarus. Plays tactically. Rawr. Good kitty.
That was amazing.
Mistakes were made. We made it.
Slamming one's head into the brick wall till the wall can take no more. Exactly. I mean, if it works.
Be safe, Icarus.
Placeholder, by the way.
The other night, I saw these huge black wings on the horizon. Definitely not a harpy. Could have sworn it was bloody Eris. But wasn't she still at the crossroads with you?
Well, I'm not at the crossroads either, but unfortunately, Strife Incarnate has been getting in my way. So she showed up around the time I did.
Come to think of it, yes. Oh, I was beginning to worry she was here because of something I did. Never occurred to me she was just following you around, same as ever.
Let's see. Each time I clear 5 encounters, gain benefits. Sure.
Good choice.
It's like unlikely I'll get a benefit from that, but hey,
See you.
at least try.
Lord Charon's ship.
Steal that, steal that, steal that. Ooh.
Your uncle Poseidon created that watery chasm you see before you. I've half a mind to freeze it shut, though I fear our enemies shall cross it anyhow.
Let's see. Different forms of cyclone. Honestly, none of these are all that great. I'll take local climate, I guess. To the next ship. Wait for it. Rawr. 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 Okay. Let's get some HP. Get exploded. Kitty attack. Actually, thinking about it, in the future, if I do this type of thing again with critical moments, maybe I'll do it like it's for a set amount of encounters, as opposed to the rest of the run. How does that sound to you guys? Done. And we can hopefully get another Hephaestus bumper. Yes. What the fuck are you?
There's no mistaking it.
Kashidas? Kraken? Charybdis. Oh, Joe's. This got interesting. I dodged that!
Not returning yet.
I dodged that too. One for time, one for effect. Yeah, we could do that.
To think so.
That's a good idea. Then in that case, we can give it a test run in like 3 or so minutes, because I want to be able to take care of needs quick. Be right back. And back. So, in that case, for the wheel, I wonder if I can get a second one instance of this setup. Ow! Why? Rude! I can. So in that case, let's go with... Let's go with something like this. How does this look to you guys? 1 encounter, 3 encounters, 6 encounters, 1 guardian, or until death. Pat it out a little. Less likely for until death. Okay, fair. And I can do that with this. Like, there is a way to weight it in the advanced settings. So that way... I believe I can set this... Well, 1, I can set this a different color. And 2, weigh all the other entries. Give it 2 weight. And I can give 3 encounters, 1 encounter, and 1 guardian 3 weight. Needs more bacon? Alright, and critical moment. So in that case, actually... Yeah, we'll let it ride. So, our nerf. Not allowed to use the basic attack. For how long? Three encounters.
Things are living in the sea.
So.
Dora, I was thinking, if I promise not to be so uptight, as you call it, would you promise not to move my belongings about when I'm away?
How dare you make demands of me, you insignificant fleck!
Nope, no deal. You just want to keep messing with my stuff.
Makes you I didn't believe it's a... go for
This
it if you
is how
want.
we die. Yay.
If you want to add it, go for it.
Our cauldron.
Right of river fording.
Royal bounties of the earth, grant what I seek. It is done.
I might need to attach a sound effect to this too. I'll be fully honest with you guys. I forgot that this was active, but honestly, you guys have inspired me. This should be a common thing anytime we do a roguelike.
So mote it be.
My greetings.
Just an extra little stupid challenge to make things interesting. Oh, so that's what was behind the door? Just the dock?
Liquid lamentation flows through the river Cocytus. Yet even in such hopeless waters,
I do sense some of them want out.
Let's see here. Ooh, these are ready.
You'll flourish here.
2. Hello! Hope you're doing well. We're playing Hades with some extra, let's call it, benefits on the side. You might notice that there's a redeem called Critical Moment, and this was totally not made up on the fly. If you pay an amount of Fracturia, you can inflict a nerf. A temporary or permanent nerf for each run.
Could use this. Trade you. No sign of headmistress.
Inflict nerfs? You're in. Oh, gods. What have you guys inspired? Need more grasp. 3, 4. Okay, need more iron, need more ash, need more everything, really. Oh, gods. Okay, fine. Whatever. I think...
The spade.
We'll go spade and go underground.
Do you swear?
Zorafat.
So let's take Zorafat for a spin.
This is my path.
Burrito.
Strength, knowledge, patience.
Yoink!
Nightshade seeds.
Titty! Ooh, special steel mortar. But I need to get this so I can get that out of the way. Where? Dash inflicts weakness. Weakened enemies take more damage. Get totaled. Love the taste of lavender. How would it fare in a meat-based dish? No idea. Honestly, I don't know what lavender tastes like, I don't think. Rawr!
These always come in handy.
Ooh. Oh shit, you're right! You're right, I can't use my attack. So, 3 encounters from here. 3 encounters from here. Sorry about that. So in that case, I just gotta get creative with this. I can use my special. And if anything, it can carry some weight. Similarly, Tula can as well. Tula! What are you doing, Kimty? Actually hit them, please? Ow! Tula! Come on, honey! To task! Done! Some people compare it to cilantro. Okay. Alright, so that's one encounter. During Omega attack, you're free to use attacks and specials. Honestly, Melting Shredder.
We'll hew through anything.
Psychic Whirlwind is powerful, but technically I can't get that benefit for the moment. And honestly, I have a hard time using it, period. Oh, stop moping. Pickled ginger next to sushi tastes like soap. Okay. Rawr. To task.
Can't right now.
Right, I forgot. The explosions are more than just charm. They're damage. So I need to take advantage of that. Rawr! That's 2.
Rar. 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 Skibbity Riz. Trauma. Shelly 82 nuke.
Wrath. Wrath, M. Why? Why would you curse us so?
You dare.
Rawr! Explode. Punch. That's 3. Rarth.
Rar X3 Nuzzles, how are you? Pounces on you, you're so warm, yo. I'll show myself out.
Cash money! Okay, let's give Hestia some.
Please accept this, Great Aunt Hestia.
Now I've nothing much to teach. You seem a recluse, much the same as I, besides, although a looker still. But it's been...
And let's get a benefit.
We've been holding our own up here.
Hearthgain. Rapidly restore mana, but... I might be able to spin that this time around.
Monty.
Right, I'm no longer on the nerf. Whoa! Let's see. Dash in. Whoa! 2, 3. 2. 1. 2. 1. 2. Just keep with that pattern. Get eaten.
For me.
Let's get some more Aphrodite.
That gloom.
Shadow
piss. Spiller.
Shadow Spiller, huh? Well, first off, manage the tinies. Usually there are 2 of those noodlers. Ow! Tula, what are you doing? Task. Ow! Two, 3. 2, 3. 2, 2, 3. Get slammed. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. We're good. Can't wait for tomorrow. Oh, 90? Fair?
Got them, Homer.
Up to you if that's a good thing or a bad thing.
Hear me, on my authority.
Then again, that's summer right now for me, so not sure how I could feel about that. Specials deal more damage to nearby. Cast drags in enemies. Honestly,
My heart.
anything to do with HP. I want to live, thank you. What? 1. Rude.
A warding circle.
Good. 2. Oh. 2. And 3. Get slammed. Punch. Punch. Woo! Nice try. Take a breath.
Now for the last one.
Totaled. And if we want, we could do an extra challenge for some cash. I might. Give me your worst.
Smite them.
2, 3. Shit. Way too reckless on my part.
Good enough. Open up.
I suppose it when it gets to 106. Yeah, fair. 106 would be even worse. Let's go for more Ash. I'm coming for that Ash. Eat this. Tula? Till, honey. Please. I understand you're a cat, but that doesn't mean you have to be a Chaos Gremlin. M does that on the regular. We have enough Chaos Gremlins in chat now. You don't need to take up that duty anymore. M's doing it for you. Ow! Punch. Nice try. Hey, am I wrong, M? Get nuked. 2, 3. Punched. Whew. Ooh. In the name of the moon. Did you know with Critical Moment you could punish Raki? Oh no.
Bert. BRRRT. Bert. BRRRT. We have been trying to reach you about your car's extended warranty.
Not the extended warranty. I don't need no extended warranty. I got 5 years. 5 years without deers. Tula, please. Rawr.
All right, Tula. I bid you shine for me again tonight.
Call the moon.
The fire goddess has... Look forth.
Ooh. I do like Eclipse. And so you guys can see it. Tactical nuke inbound! I love this one. Get totaled.
BZZT BZZT. BRZZT. BZZZRT. Do you know what rhymes with critical moment? Me neither. But here's one for you.
Oh no. And what a time to call that in, too. Because I think we're gonna be headed into the boss soon. I know, right? The perfect way to shut me up would be, oh hey, guess what? Now you have to deal with a penalty for the rest of the game. Alright, Em, this is on you. What are we looking at? Answer. No special. For one Guardian fight. So until I defeat Hecate, I cannot use my special.
Are you not entertained? Is that not why you are here?
Oh, I am entertained. Oh, right. Got it. We're good. We're good. Sorry.
Always use more.
Do I have Hermes' thing? I think I have Hermes' thing. I do. But
Hermes, if there's anyone out there who can help me outpace time, it's you.
You really am. It's just I really need to move along, so let's get to the blessings, if you please.
Prophecy fulfilled.
Down there, Em. Never could get close enough myself. Hope he's still all right. Hope everyone's all right. We'll get them back. Keep doing everything we can.
So what do we got here? Answer. Chance to dodge. While Hex is ready, or each time you kill an... Honestly, I'll go for the dodge chance. Any means of damage mitigation is just good.
Here goes.
And conveniently, the boss is right here. So I cannot use my special against it.
You're brandishing. Oh, the nocturnal arms begin to show their myriad colors.
Each of the aspects of the arms of night represents a bearer from another time. I'm still learning the full extent of what they can do.
And I suspect you shall continue doing so. If nothing else, this
Okay.
ought to make things further interesting here for the both of us.
So just attacks. Kinda sucks that the Knuckle Bones have procced here of all fights, but oh well. Ow. What? Okay. Yeah. 2. Good. Come on, Hecate. I got a gift for ya. Eat tree. Or not. I said, eat tree. Fuck. Two. Let's be patient about this. I don't want to burn any Unups quite yet. Whoop! Uh-oh. What? Ah! Little bit of panic. That was the worst time to scratch. Ah! Okay, good so far. Avoid that. Dula? Thanks, honey. Ah! To task. Two, three. Phase 3. Ah! Right, they need to get muted.
I have more hexes up my sleeve.
Outlast. 4, 3, 2, 1. Deal with you guys. Ew. Wait for it.
Do not overextend.
Oh, I'm not. I know exactly what I'm doing. Two. Whoop. Wait. 3, 2, 1. Perfect. Wait for it. Ah! That was close. No. We got this. Tula's putting in some work. Wait for it. 2, 1. Back up. 3, 2, 1. Oh dear. Ah! Dula.
Go on, Melinoe. The greatest teacher is out there.
And penalty removed.
I passed the test.
I see your challenge, and I have conquered.
Coin for Charon. Kronos.
Okay. What's my current trinket again? Knuckle bones. Okay, you know what? Sure. Give me the file.
How unsanitary. You cannot help the gods above you now. My legions are vast, and death means little to them anymore.
Your surface legions fight and die for you, yet you hide behind them here. If you're so certain of your victory, you'd be leading them.
Leadership, my girl, is not about having to do everything oneself. It is about ensuring others share your same ideals and methodology.
No shortage of fools.
Okay, let's get
I
that.
have the gold.
I'm not as interested in any of these others. Extra seedlings. Get some grasp from this. Which song is this? What? Ow.
You dare.
2, 3. Ow. Get that cast up. 2, and 3. Chewing that. Tula! To task, honey! There we go. Trial of the Gods? Fine.
Don't look down. The gods and their petty squabbles.
This got tricky. So who do I want to benefit from immediately? Honestly. I think I'll take...
You missed me, didn't you?
Specials deal more damage to nearby enemies. Prime to add power to your attack.
This must be love.
Gave us the boon of Hestia, did you? Well then, how about a quick reminder of the proper way to make a sacrifice?
God damn it. Why?
Sorry, Auntie Hestia. I need to calm her down.
Uh-oh. So we're gonna have to deal with Explodey Fire. Joy! Ah!
Smite them.
Okay, good. Ah! Tula? Woo! This is a lot of fire. Ow! The fuck? If I wanted to look at bouncy fireballs, I'd play a Mario game. Ah! What?
Satisfied?
Well, there we go again. You know they take me for the calm and peaceful one around here.
You. Bullshit. Attacks and specials gain power for each fire you have. Ooh. Okay, I can't really get a benefit from the shop. Do I want something from Narcissus? Why not?
I mean, look at you.
See anything you like?
Just wow. You know, don't even have the words.
You know, you could stop giving yourself the fuck me eyes.
Don't worry, man. She's not so bad. She doesn't stay for long. Soon it'll just be you and me again.
Pardon the interruption, Narcissus. Were you just speaking to your own reflection there?
Yes.
They're always quick to judge, aren't they? Look, Laurel or whatever your name is, you'll never understand what I've got. Don't even try.
I want to punch him in his face every time I see him. Every time I see him.
Now, if you'll excuse me.
Oh, this bitch. Okay, so this fight is gonna be rough. He does a lot of area attacks. A lot of projectile attacks. Does a lot of darting around. Very much a get back here, boss. Okay. 2, 3, 4, back up. Tula? Okay, keep back for a little bit. It's probably gonna poof again. Sure enough. Damn it. Ah! Crap. 2. Ah! 1. Explode for me. Punch you. Punch you. 1, 2. Ow! 2, 3. Ah, no! Critical HP. Whew, done.
Took me for simple prey.
Come on, up to it, hot stuff. Why is...
Ooh.
So, Hestia, whatever
Perfect.
do you
What I was
need?
hoping for.
I'll be the first to admit looks aren't everything.
Up to 12 lone shades appear in locations. Sprint into them. Sweet.
Greater might.
Let's get some max HP too. Wah. 2. Wah. 2. Explode. And Tula. Ow. I kind of like this benefit. It puts a lot more emphasis on the Lone Shades. That looks really cool too. Thank you, Tula. It's tuna with bacon. Let's see how many people understand that reference.
Drown in it.
Rawr. Good so far. I need to improve my Moon Boon. Because it takes a while to build it up to that. Much as I love it, it is the hardest boon to build up to in the game, and yes, it's for a good reason, because it's so powerful. But it can get pretty frustrating trying to build to it. Especially since, at least in the earlier levels, you probably won't be able to build up that much mana without heavily trying. Rawr. And by the time you do have it, most of the enemies have been cleared already, so what's the point in using it? Punch. Punch. Ah!
The path of stars.
So I'm hoping that one of the benefits I can get here is drop its cost. Those in the target area move slower. Those in the target area take more damage. Obvious. 10 less. 20 less. power and 3 smaller blasts.
Darkness guide you.
There we go.
The sheer might of the moon.
Don't need max mana. Let's go for money. Or not.
My tolerance for you grows very thin.
Shit. Yeah, well, my tolerance for you grows thinner too.
This is your father's realm, as once it was. Why do you so wish to win from such a beautiful choice?
What? Okay. What? Seven, 8, 9, done.
Is this truly that which you are fighting for?
Okay.
Like waking from a dream.
This is the end too.
Yes, my lord. I spoke the.
I mean, I guess get some bone.
In the name of Hades.
This is the first song. Let's see. When you have no more than 10, hold cast. Aim where the binding circle appears. Foes within are struck by lightning. I'll do Stormy Ring.
Seagulls. Oh, if it really wasn't working. This song's
Rawr. That'll help deal with you a little bit. Go for it. Woo! 2, 1. Uh-oh. No, stun! Drown. 'Cause tonight you're gonna drown. But come on. Fuck. That's what I get for being careless. Next try. Do I save this? Or do I spend it?
Death comes for ye.
Spend it. Eat moon! I hope that hit. I don't think it hit. Punch you in your face. Punch you in your face.
I'm never gonna dance again. Guilty feet have got no rhythm, though it's easy to pretend I know you're not a fool. Should've known better than to cheat a friend and waste the chance that I've been given, so I'm never gonna dance again the way I danced with you. Oh.
What? That's a song reference, I know that much. I don't know to what song. Rawr. One more for the road. One more for the road. Power of the moon. Okay, the last explosion hit. I'm not sure about the others. Careless Whisper. Okay. Punch. 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 Yeah, That's it. You dive away. Coward. Please. Ah! Damn it. Breathe. Ah! That was a lot of damage right there. Rawr! Nice try. Shit! I shouldn't have held that. That was a mistake. Parry. Okay. Big singer's out of the way. Chew on this. 2, 3. Huh. I thought that could hit me. Ah! Good so far. Tula? Wrong target, Tula. Seriously. Did I forget to feed you your kitty chow? I understand you're mad at me, but at the same right, I would really appreciate it if you, I don't know, did something to help me. Ah! Ow. Drummer down. Punch. Punch. Behold! Wrath of the Moon!
Keep practicing. I can use this.
Okay. Using fountains restores more HP. Yeah. Use the fountain first. Then, for the next boon, Concave Stone. Then, don't necessarily need any of those. No other bonuses here. Sometimes there are. Area 3. What are we looking at? Might as well. Ew. Ah! Nope. These things can be annoying. They do a lot of rolling around, and they can be hard to interrupt. When you can finally punch through their shield, they're not too bad.
Show me the way.
Okay, tiny moon boon. Also, I want it. Okay, it's 1 perk. Even just 1 perk is useful. Hex deals damage in a larger area. Thank you.
Carefully now.
Next. Call this Shadow Grab. punched. Next up. 2, 1. So now we have the extra Moon Blast. After using Hex, foes in the area take extra damage. Larger area, extra damage. Honestly, I want to go down the lower path, I think. And Hephaestus. Smack this. Smack that. Good. 2, 3. Up. 2. 1, 2, 3. Done. Please give me something good. Answer. The special fires twice in rapid succession, but costs more mana. Attacks have more power, but you take... Oh, and you take less damage when using them. Interesting. I mean, Jiggle Cleaver would make it faster, technically, to build up to what I need. But I feel like having Unyielding Slash would be a little better. Let's go this way, get more benefits. Okay. Yeah, let's punch you quick. What? 2, 3. Ooh. Pick up that. Money and a palm. Let's take the palm immediately. Grasp. Ah! Just nuke an area. Good. Two. Ow. Ah! Okay, Moon Boon is ready. What do we got here? Passion Dash better, or Storm Ring gets better. Punch. Punch. Holy, that is massive. Punch. Punch. That's ridiculous.
Grow golden once again.
Okay, do I have any? No, I don't have any nectar. Honestly, let's visit Echo.
Hello again, Echo. How have you been?
How have you been? How have you been? How have you been?
Oh, you know, this place sure is a change from Oceanus, if you've ever been.
Is that Narcissus?
Wait, your voice. You know him. Oh no. Knowing all his suitors, and knowing you're here
Looks
in
really
the land
good.
of the broken-hearted.
Broken-hearted. Broken-hearted.
Let's see. Perfect.
I won't forget this, Echo.
That'll effectively give me 2 more resurrections. Left side gives me more HP. Right side gives me more offensive benefits. I'm kind of torn. Knowing how careless I get, I need more HP. 2. Nope. You stay put and think about what you've done. That is to say, get close to me. Oh, you're approaching me. Insert various, JoJo-isms. I need to approach you in order to kill you. Punch. Okay, the golden bow is to the north. Punch. Punch. What? 2 and 3. 2. Good.
Flourish and reveal my path.
Let's go for the HP benefit. I need to approach you to kiss you. I need to approach you to hold you tenderly. Hold me closer, tiny axe wielder. Don't ask how that makes it relevant. Yeah. Ah! Get that ready. Nuke you. Okay. Pin. Ah! Nope. 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 Woo! 2, 3. Woo! Get that pin ready. This was terrible. Jinny are some of the most frustrating enemies I've had the displeasure of fighting. Mostly because they hurt. They're constantly moving, constantly punching. There's just no good way to deal with them outside of the pin. I'd say JoJo's very straight adventure. No, I've watched through part 7, I believe. I'm up to date. Eat moon runes. You know something's up if Day's calling me sweet summer child. Whoa. What? Rawr. Smack this. Shit. Done.
Felt that.
I might need that armor. What the fuck? That hit me? Fine. After this. Right. It's the last one. Chances are this will be the last run, just to give you guys that warning. After this, we'll find a raid target. And if things go very poorly, I might be dying soon. Eat moon runes. Huh. Punch.
Don't do a death. Instead, try lifing. This is best true way to exist.
I think I can finally go.
Try lifing. brilliant advice. Sure, sure, and sure. Shop, please.
Wheat seeds.
Oh, hell yes. Oh, hell no, that's not the order I wanted to do it in! Shit. Whatever.
Supposedly you're passing through the morning fields along your way down there. Glad I ain't never seen a place like that.
Change our location, prime to gain armor. Or gain more max life based on 20% of your magic. Please.
Have this. Have this. Have this.
And thank you. 201 HP.
Due for another cleaning then?
Boom up against Serby. And Serby is a rough one. I know! Uh-oh.
I'm a fraud.
Oh, what?
Not true.
Okay. Wait for it. Ah! Set for 2 nukes. Sorry, Serby. Stare directly into the moon. That is a lot of damage. Okay. 30. Good. Now wait a little bit, because Serby is... Actually, I could just nuke Serby. Screw it. Howl at this! You mean a rough one? God, thanks.
Just getting started.
Whoop. 90. Woo! 60. 30. Good. 2. Sorry, sir. What? Ow. 30. What? Oh no, why? The fire attack is the most annoying attack he's got! Okay. We're all set. 4, 5, 6, 7. Set this up. Sorry, sir. Okay, and 2, 1. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. What?
vengeful princess overcomes a...
Now be at peace again.
That got close.
Made it back here.
Okay. Heal. And...
Not happening.
I can't equip it? So in that case... I need some other good benefits. After that's no. After you take an amount of damage, will make a move deal more damage. Sure.
Please.
Gain 2 mystery seeds.
All right.
There we go. That's how we'll pattern that.
One last drop.
We got this.
Service entrance. I sense a fish.
But first,
Tula, be my guest.
Dula?
Caught out. Caught another jiffy.
I guess we could say it's out in a jiffy. More importantly,
They'll know I'm here.
breakthrough. We're on the clock.
We have not seen you in a little while, my girl.
Yeah, I want to take a vacation.
Try and stop me.
2, 3. So far, so good. Eat this. 2, 1, go. Nice try. Two, 3. A little more. Small break. Eat nuke. Ha 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 ha! Say hello to my cute bombs!
4 chambers to go.
Oh, hell yeah. Pay dear old daddy a visit.
It's you.
When Kronos took our family and the house, and you bade the Witch of the Crossroads take me, I remember it somehow, or dreamt of it.
How could you possibly? You did. Perhaps the fates themselves permitted you that bit of insight. He did his worst to discover where they hide. Though what a
Wait, you never told Kronos how to find the Fates. Then how did he?
In a Vin Diesel voice, family. Family.
God
Family. 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 Family.
to fruition than I thought.
We've every chance in the world.
Let's see. Casts launch a projectile dead ahead. Honestly, let's go last gasp.
All right.
Try again for the pets.
The savage watchdog.
Next
You
round.
honor me. Come on.
Suddenly this is suddenly this is Need for Speed. Nice try. Ugh. Chew on this. Please. You stay put. I got a nuke
Wouldn't
for
it
ya.
be evil to do a critical roll right now? But who would be such a villain?
You, M. It would totally be M. Or it could be day. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, I don't like the flavor of this. Sir. Oh, come Oh my god, you guys. There are 2 items. Ah! There are 2 items of note in that.
Winner is chat.
1, I need to change my appearance. And I don't think I loaded Vita Mini. But I can show that I did fix that, error. As you can see here. Or not, because it's not showing properly. Hold on, Vito. There we go. As you can see, we fixed the arm stripes.
Error 0R3RR0R.
Has my PC holding out? I have no idea! To credit, my graphics card only has 10 GB, so... But right, we also need to roll the dice. Alright then, Wheel of Gotcha. How are you gonna kill me? No special. Oh no. For 6 encounters. So if this goes the wrong way, then I might be looking at having to fight Kronos without that.
Do I risk straying from the shortest route?
If anything, I'm gonna see if I can pad this out a little bit.
I can access this old fountain chamber now.
That's 6. Still.
In the name of Hades.
Broken Resolve. Weakness is more potent.
It made a good clip. People will know how great chat is now. Imthertaiku.
Fair. Alright, that's 1 encounter. Now, I'm not allowed to use my special button, so this is gonna be a little trickier. Ah! But I can still charge up to my nuke this way. Ow. Tula honey. Explode. Ah! Done.
Better.
This for... Oh, nice! Other people are asking for burritos? Okay, so 2. This one counts for 2. This is for the second. Full Twister! Woo! Twist and shout. Explode. Woof. Okay, good. 2. Ow. Explode. Hey! Whew. That got a bit rough, but the time delayed heal to kick in. Oh, but now we have a mini boss. This is number 3.
One of the leaders of this Sata cult.
Ah! Twist! Done!
Good riddance. Olympus, I accept this message.
Okay. Attacks occasionally create a blast. Yes.
One chamber left.
4. Explode. Deal with the tower, so we no longer have to deal with that beam. Would you please explode for me? Oh dear. Ah!
Zeus, take you.
Good. Explode. 2, 3, 2, 3, 2, 3. You're gonna explode in a time displacement trap. Ah! Okay, how to manage this, how to manage this. Cast, explode. Eh!
No traitor to the house shall go unpunished.
We're alive, if barely.
One last chamber.
Ooh. I hope this isn't Trial of the Gods. If it is, we're a little bummed. Five. We gamble in this house.
What's really me?
Blast effects inflict vent. Yes.
The Smith God's power.
Can't please everybody all the time.
Lord Uncle, I meant no offense.
So, vent is a time-delayed attack. Very handy. Oh. Explode. That's a visual error. Ow. Ow. Wah! Zeus! You don't need to go pissy boss mode on me. What did I do to you? I just rejected one boon. You're gonna even give it to me later. Ah! Just play this safe. Okay. Good. Just blowed. Oh, come on! I dodged out of all of that. Come. Fine. Wah! Come off it. I'm really gonna die here. Tula, hold me. Okay. You just siege it out. Done.
My patience lately has its limits, young lady.
Air quality. Oh, I have 5 now. So you can never deal less damage than the limit, and the limit is 30. Never deal below 30 damage. Okay.
I felt something. Some assistance, please. Gotcha. Count me in, Jiffy.
And I think this counts as 5. Ow.
Ensnared.
Just play this patiently. let's just play this safe. Focus on projectile attackers first. Yes, all of them can be used projectiles, but some of them are more threatening than others. Mostly the money sacks. Tula, little hand, please.
The house is just ahead. Made it through.
Made it. Oh, wow, that's expensive. Hell no.
Let's get to work.
In the name of Hades.
Let's see. Prime to gain armor. Attacks and specials to armor are better. 8 seconds of invincibility.
I grow strong.
Honestly. Ooh. Aspect of the nocturnal arms gets stronger. Okay. Why are you licking the poor burrito? Well, I wasn't able to, unfortunately, tick through it, so technically speaking, I still can't use my special.
The Scythe of Death himself.
You may have taken death, yet death is here for you. It would be fitting if you met your end by Zorafat.
It would be most unlikely, I should think.
I'll send you to your graves.
Ow, come on!
You gods.
Wait for it. Move. Tula.
No.
You let you use your special? No, nope. I refuse to use special. I refuse to admit weakness. Even when I'm pushed to the brink.
Then perish.
Bearish? What even is that? Nothing looks like a bear here.
Do 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 do.
This. We have a score to settle, do we not?
We do! And that's why I'm gonna pause buffer you until you get annoyed. Ah! If I need to look at chat, dude, I'm sorry. I'm gonna be looking at chat. Ow! Shit.
Can't do that again.
Still you resist.
Woo!
Did you know, people die when they are killed?
Shit.
Now you know.
Yeah, and now I died.
Do you expect would change this time?
Well, I tried.
Again.
Hey. Wait, so the horned guy over there,
Well, yes. He ensured.
are you kidding? I think that's awesome.
Sure?
Fates protect you.
Let's see, Master of the
God of
Forge,
the
some
Forge shall
bone,
support you.
Master of Swiftness, more bones.
You're here, Lord Charon. It's all here.
But yeah, to everyone who's dropped by, thank you so much. I appreciate the support we get with these streams. Stick around. We're going to find a raid target shortly. For those curious, my schedule is usually Fridays and Saturdays, 8 a.m. Eastern Standard to noon. Fridays is random games. Or sorry, Fridays is dedicated RPG game clearing. Saturdays is, well, random games. I'm playing whenever I feel like it, or otherwise what interests me at the point. However, I'm also going to let you guys know that chances are, when MagMammal 3 releases tomorrow, we're probably going to do a bonus stream for that. Maybe even 2. If you miss any streams, don't worry. They stay up on Twitch for a couple weeks. We then chunk them down and port them to a YouTube channel. At that, we have a Discord. Exclamation mark Dicksword gets you the free link to that. I'm also a fart.
Record keeper.
I'm an old
pleased to
fart.
have you here.
Fuck. I'm also a part of several other Discords, like Teonos' Ravenhaven Theater, M30's Sticker Collective, etc., etc. As a final item, I also do a bunch of drawing and writing in my spare time, and a good chunk of those items end up going on various sources that you can either look for yourself, or otherwise, in the case of our first book, purchase. Exclamation mark book gets you the link to a aggregate of various sources where you can
Should be here
buy a
soon
copy of Sacrifice.
And I'm still out there, I guess.
You're everywhere, the lifeblood of Twitch. Sorry, I'm gonna be working on the audiobook variant. That will be a thing soon. I just need to sit down and record it. It's gonna take a while for that, and I do want to be able to use some music. So that's one of the bigger reasons why that's probably gonna take some time.
Origination.
And if anything, I might want to consider making music myself, because like that. But regardless,
stand up straight.
We're gonna find a raid target. Let's see who's available. We got Pocket Paris doing some Tunic in it. Let's see. We got some good options here. Right. Actually, I think I know who we're going to be raiding. Because Thorn is currently doing a fundraiser thing, and I kind of want to pitch some money to it. Oops. It's /raid. They're currently raising money for a fairly well-known artist, Fona. Because it seems like she's run into some issues with her teeth, needs to pay for surgery, and I want to give her some love and support. Through another streamer who's helping run the fundraiser. As for our raid message... I'm thinking... Wow, that was especially Nami. I'm thinking Death to Toothaches. Feel free to decorate this raid message with whatever you want. Thea curries are a popular choice, but generally, I also keep my rel costs for emotes fairly low. Think of it as an extra way to show some love and support for you guys. Because honestly, and I can't state this enough, I wouldn't be here without people to drop by. But otherwise, I hope y'all have a wonderful day. Stay safe, stay cool, eat something tasty. Y'all deserve it. And to those who are going to Ferality, who knows? Maybe you'll see me in a little bit. I'm thinking of visiting the dealer's den soon. Otherwise, del again. Delegate,